Noticed that before. How you doing, guys? Sometimes when you turn the music down, you can still hear it. Yeah, it's meant to be all the way down now, but you can. Then we try and turn it back up. Because sometimes it's gone like now. Sometimes it is. Not the biggest deal, but. Yeah, I've changed my thrust to Q because most of the time when you're using thruster, you're actually using your mouse for actual kind of. When you press Q, you are moving your mouse in conjunction to move your ship most of the time. The thrusters. Now, I don't think there's a problem having your other fingers on WASD, because that's kind of completely different. That's your character, so I think the separation is kind of fine. I don't think you need it on like a different finger. I think you can kind of get away with having it next to Q. Yeah, because all you lose is like your finger resting on left, which can move back and forth, and you don't have to worry about the sticky keys coming in on the old shift. Because I like a bit of deft thrusting, you know. My eyeball. How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. Oh, let me sort some stuff out actually. Hey, Benio. Over on the tubes in Frost We Trust. You know. Either way, we're gonna see how we get back into it today. I don't want to make a proper gun. You know, the needle gun was really cool. I want to get into that. Tell me how we can't just disable that function. It's very true. Never need to be bothered by it, but it's always bothering me. Because if we have to slam our shift key many times. We're back in CleanFall. How you doing, guys? Hope you all having a great start to your weekend. Oh. Well. Pro Fruster here, folks. I don't here first. We've been given the tools for the job, you know what I mean? So, hey, if you either use it or lose it, as they say. We have, in this game at least, people who will adopt their own level of strategic striking to, you know, they're jealous. They want to take it away from them. I pushed a small patch as well. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Right, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, dude. If I want to fight... Right. I've got an idea for a YouTube video, and this is kind of the best place to discuss it, because I don't really care about what I talk about here. I'll talk shop all day here long, right? YouTube video idea. I want to show off the enemies of the game in a nice kind of video. Not too much talking, more just showing the beauty of the game. Like your first trailer, you know what I mean? Pushing that as YouTube content, I think, is showing people like the journey and their exploration and kind of giving them a feel for the depth. Unfortunately, that does mean showing them some things I'd prefer them to find on their own. But unfortunately, we're rocking a hard place content-wise and publishing-wise. So Chinese players are complaining about some stuff. But next up will be America's turn. Everyone's going to have their complaining, mate. You gotta, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta trust in your vision, you know? Like whenever you, I suppose, doing any sort of art, they're always gonna have your detractors. It's not every time you're gonna have, in your case, people able to, you know, as you are building your art, be so very present to give all sorts of feedback, good and bad. Just sifting through it. It depends, because especially for each type of player base, however that group defines themselves, like knowing their kind of lineage, I suppose, like, especially, it's like how quite a few native folk dropped in, you know what I mean? Like, other demographics will have their own, like, kind of past games they will be drawing from, and examples, you know? Be good to know that. Because then you can start to fill in the gaps of, is their criticism legitimate for what, you know, because they might, hopefully they mention any games there, referring to, but not everyone on the internet does it well. Not everyone on the internet's well. Have you seen this? Yeah, I've seen it about. Not everyone internet's well in real life either. Yeah, yeah, it crosses the boundaries, doesn't it? It's weird that. Really fucking matter. Doesn't matter. We've got great gaming to enjoy, as usual. No matter the state of the world, unless the internet goes away, which, well, right. I love the contradiction in all my life, right? Because I've been having a lot of thought about how data affects our everyday life and how there isn't a great political movement against the idea of having, considering how freedom-based a lot of our cultures may declare. Apparently, we don't care about data, our face, our names. That, and no kind of political movement regarding that in a way, even though it's one of the biggest issues, especially when every time you go out the house, you will literally have your face scanned, and that'll be on some sort of list, and you will be basically just identified. Literally, you already do with your phone. Identified everywhere you go. Freedom. I had a great idea, right? If they're not going to implement a universal basic income, or even govern the state properly, we need some form of compensation if they're going to be stealing a face, right? I declare and want to start a petition and try and force a movement on the fact that we are owed reparations, brothers and sisters, in the form of compensation for our face, you know, and our name. Every time our name and face has been used by companies, not in terms of content creation, because that is legitimate, protected under satirical public interest stuff. Anything on the back end in the data banks, right, that's been used, sold, you should get a cut of that. I'm thinking about, like, a fitty, right? Fitty would be fucking amazing. Yeah, I'd be okay with that then. That's a deal. That's just not having your freedom stolen. Wherever you go. It's a weird one, because out in the public, you have no expectation of privacy, and that's what they'll always say to you, right? However, that doesn't mean it shouldn't be 100% surveilled. You know what I mean? And they're going to slip that in there. We already, in the UK, is one of the most surveilled states in the entire country, you know, so... No, world, sorry. Actually... Anyway, not used, access, or stored. Whereas my Minority Report? I want my fucking dividend, bro. Where's my check? Using my face. Although... once again, the law of unintended consequences would happen. I still think we should try, though. It'd be great. Hey, just set up a load of fake names and run it through advertise and get paid dividend on fake names. Great. Normal mode, vibe mode. Yeah, anyway. So, I was going to discuss the YouTube video I want to do in terms of showing off some of the creatures. I'm assuming actually says an easier version of CleanFall, well suited for casual players. I suppose it depends, because if I'm showing off the game, it depends if any of the movement of the enemies is different, or they just have, shall we say, a debuff. Removes monster invasions. Oh, that's not bad, because I could still get the monster invasion footage. Because I'm looking at some of the bigger guys, you know? Kinda... We'll see. But we're back on the pimp train. I love that little jump off the train. There's the little thing. I'm sorry, what now? Thank you very much. Casually gives you an OP new jetpack. Again, I kind of want to spec into a gun or two. Guns give us a lot of maneuverability. Great for picking up, you know, supplies on the go. If you could just keep on shooting, have a sort of gun that just finds enemies. Depends during invasions, though. Jetpack, eh? Jetpack? Question mark. Oh, why am I pushing? Right, that wasn't me moving to the left then. That was just... Ooh, that is looking sexy. Because again, I need to build all these and then try and further each alchemy, because I'll tell you what, some of these, like, if I'm going on a gun build, this turret is still really available to me. If I just stack 3 guns really quick, and then I've got my own gun, and then I've got something that consumes something I've spec'd into really well. And it, you know, if you get more weapon damage, and that's actually pretty, you know, pretty cool. It allows me to basically build 2 weapons at once at the cost of an extra turret, because these ones, the multi-barrel, you have to build turret damage and rate of fire and stuff like that. And you don't really use energy for that, so you're kind of already being pulled in 2 different directions, where you might as well just use this turret. Use a gun. No jetpack. Woo! A blinker. Yeah, we don't have a mana cost in here, or IUI. IUI when we go on. Yeah, where's DY? I'll be taking it away here. Yeah, the blinker just allows me to blink around. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I've tried blinking through there before, it don't work. Yeah, that's tier 3 turret stuff. Hold on, can I? There you go. Wait. Rib Hood. Is it meant to be gone? Turret grabber. Because again, if I'm going guns, looking at code now. Yeah, there's a weird thing where I was pushed to the left a little bit as well. It could be my controller interfering. Like that could. It is plugged in now. Actually, it's not got the light on it, so. Oh, does your game now turn off my controller? Or did I just mess with it and somehow unplug it myself? Or is it just gone on standby? I don't know. Many new things to discuss. How you doing, Det? How's things? Oh, things are awesome, dude. We're having like a little second summer here. Got some great gaming to get to in CleanFall. If you haven't seen, well, you've been around, haven't you? At some point, I'm going to watch all your streams in the background because, yeah, I got some serious bug hunting skills. Oh, thanks, man. Now we power through. I'm trying to. Sorry, I was just spending some time humbling and fumbling around my brain exactly what build like, because I get quite a few tools, and if you think about it from the start, you get a better push in the right. Again, you want to be quite aggressive and savage yourself, you know. Early on, I don't want to dilly-dally. Like, turret grabber's okay, in terms of just... Hold on, I want to see if he patched being able to grab enemies, because that was OP as fuck. Yeah, the turret grabber is just... You know... It's not an omni grabber by any means, but the amount of things you could grab. The thing... I can't, like, I want the needle gun, and I just want a rate of fire and a damage and a range so powerful, none can withstand me unless they cheat. You know what I mean? That's the level I want to get to. Turrets aren't over, but like I said, I'm gonna spec mainly into energy. Energy consumption. The mana will be important. Not just me going pew pew. Also, defensive pulse. I want to push them away so my gun can do better. And healing. You know, these three working together. The triangle of, you know, death, push them away and heal my stuff that's been damaged. Although, there are certain enemies that... I forget a DPS, though. Even their charge. Because some enemies, if they charge successfully, like, they almost certainly will destroy a sentry of yours. Is that Sawblade plus wall? It is. I mean, you don't really want to keep the enemies away from your Sawblade, though, do you? So they're kind of contra. Anyway, shout... life and death, you know what I mean? It's all good, isn't it? Well, like in all our lives, just do. Do-do-do. I'll try to anyway. You wake up, you're all out of bed, you're like, I do. Because I rolled. And then you go back to bed. Aha. Cheating the system, innit? Wake up, open your eyes. Turn off the... as long as you turn off the alarm, you're done, right? Oh, Mal, my dude, welcome on in, man. Never seen it before? Oh, you're in for a treat. We're a little robot-made waifu who has the power to build robot death machines. We can get guns. We can, do quite a few funky things in the kind of environments and wonderful environments we find ourselves in. We have to collect resources to build. As you'll see, I'll be wandering around, killing many a thing. Oh, I'll get a gun right away. Great, great, great. Because again, resources and building. Why the whole aggressive nature of the start is paramount for me, really. I want to, force those upgrades early if I can. But CleanFall is an immense game, dude. Hopefully we'll get to show some of the bigger creatures. But, again, the kind of natural feeling and the atmosphere created. Right. That's really nice. All right away. There's a lovely story to it as well. You'll find camps. Oh, beautiful. We've got a gun and a vacuum sweeper. Oh, beautiful. Again, all like that. I'll need fiber, but I've got my gun for that. Ore is a real commodity. Because I'll want as many gun turrets as possible. I'll need some fire as well if I want to make saw blades. Oh, that's fiber. Oh, because are we making... Yeah, I can just pop plants like this and get me a fiber. That's in enemies as well. Gun? Do we pop a gun early? Why not? I want 3 of them. But again, I probably want to save a lot of my ore and fiber for hopefully some early buffs. Oh, pop rock me. Pop rock. Yeah, bullet rock then. Whatever. Actually, maybe with 8 ore. Dude. Again, how much ore you get is quite dependent. How good you move around. We get bulb turrets. They're free real estate. We'll do it. Shuffle on it and get me a bulb turret. 3 of them. That could get us through the first wave, the first night. Who knows? It won't. It really won't. With the gun it might. I thought you always started with walls. You can choose one of 3 loadouts at the moment. This is the gunny one. You've got a base buildy one, and you've got the other one. I'm sure the other one is great. I cannot remember from laughing what it is. At the moment, because I'm playing a video game and concentrating on that, right? You know, yeah. The fact that these exist while I use my F tool means I have to cancel it. Actually, I shouldn't have used it. It would have had a base recharge. Let me get some light bulbs here, because that's kind of important. Baba. Yeah, get over it. Yeah, certain enemies, if they touch you, will really hurt you. But we're looking for chests, resources, anything. That is basically a taxi. Having drones is really good. Just having anything that assists me in my greater plan to destroy this planet. Did I say destroy this planet? Nah. What is that? Oh. Venom pistol. I'm looking for the needle gun specifically. Like, I kind of don't want to spend anything else on another gun until I do. Because I've seen it and it's really good. I don't know if it'll show up though. Oh, it tells me when the Pathfinder's ready. Sweet. Yeah, because if the delay is like 10-15 seconds, that's not going to pop up all the time. And that's not going to get... I should use my scroll. Oh, right. I did try and promise myself. I'm not living up to it so far. To use a scroll wheel today to try and use the, quicker access to my inventory. I have no base at the moment, so I don't know why I'm feeling like I should go anywhere specific. That you do feel. I don't know why I get that feeling. It's like head to a defensive fortification right now, but I don't have one. Yeah. Hard to shake the feeling. Like I'm in like, hey, it's a game worth it, mate. That should tell you something. I'm here doing it, on the mouse and keyboard. Hey, 12 and 12. We've got some great. More fiber. Come on, give me the things. Show me the big circly thing going. Woo, woo, woo. Taxi time. Now, the more we move around, better chance we've got of... Has it even been noon yet, by the way? Dude. Give me the goods. If I can get more... Still first day? Is it noon, though? That time is very specifically important. Like, I don't... Because if it's not noon... Because as soon as it hits noon, you've still got a hell of a lot of time at noon. I don't know whether I saw it. Not been noon yet? Damn, son. Like, the first day is, like, one of the longest feeling ones. It's difficult to say, actually. Oh, extra life. And we've got so much goodness coming to us, my friend. Weapon knockback. I think we go for energy charge per minute. We're eventually hopefully, going to get a gun and a rate of fire and the damage and everything is going to be beautiful. Right. The thing is, I don't need to spec into that many turrets. This is quite a new way for me to play the game, I'm thinking. Because normally, I'd invest a lot of our ore, which is on the right side, the fiber, which is on the left side, into a lot of turrets. If I don't do that, maybe I see more of these. Because something is echoing around in my head, I read in Humanyoyo, and CleanFall's Discord. Again, it was a lovely non-spoilery, but keep it in my mind, as I consider the game. And it's like, not using turrets is actually, a lot easier to win. And I was kind of thinking how and why. And I think if we just don't, because again, the machines are there and you see me constantly just spending my resources on them. The amount of time you have to find these could just be the key in, because the guns at the moment have been a little underwhelming, but I've not been playing for them. As you've seen, I've been spending it all on turrets. I've never really kind of... Because these show up if you've got the funds for them. In one way. Like, it seems to be able to show up if one of the two has met a condition, like either your ore is over a certain amount or your fiber is over a certain amount. It doesn't need to be both, and that's why you can reach one of these and not have enough. I kind of like that. Because again, if you're under-resourced in one and you're not disciplined, well, maybe you should be punished. Because again, seeing stuff like this and not being able to afford it, I'm not a fan of stuff that, even if this costs us resource, like having a chance to not be able to afford it, and have it be, costly in the first place. Yeah. Good times. Do you ever do a onomatopoeia and fear? No? Not really. Kind of just English language stream. Anything else is what it is. Yeah, it's not really yeah, I know what you mean. It's just not really, you know, it's not a conversation I'm going to get into. Just, you know, I think everyone's responsible for their own kind of watching themselves in that regard. But I'll let you know if anything's troubling, Malk. Has anyone tested this on Stream Deck? Looking to buy one? This? How do you mean this on Stream Deck? That morning and noon have different songs, so it's new right now. Ah, thank you. This are? Yeah, it's all good. What do we go for here? My stream has crashed. Great. Oh, are we back? Don't crash. Hey, it went down to 0, my stream, and then it actually recovered. Fantastic. Didn't die. Proud of you. That's what I pay for, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs finally not letting me down. Although, do you reckon we go with 10 energy charge per minute or 18? I wonder. I'll tell you what. If we get the weapon we want, knockback will be really important. Oh, on your Steam Deck. Sorry. I read that as Stream Deck. And I was like, how you gonna... What? Yeah, it didn't make much sense in my mind. But yeah, that new strat, trying to charge to find these, like moving up and down quick. Although I do need to still satisfy myself that I'm going to survive the first wave. Get out of my thing. In the first hole. Hold on. Did I just cut through the first bridge? It's fine. Oh, what are we doing about this guy? I didn't really plan. Don't need to plan, the dude's a scrub. Ah, free flame turret though. Again, that's right. I believe I should be able to find enough out of chests anyway, and the bulbs, to survive the first wave without speccing literally anything into the turrets. Even though I bought a few to start out with. Ah, do we shoot those bastards? Number one, we don't. Dig for treasure. Oh, now we're out in the open, of course. Landmines. Yeah, those things are good. You know, just having them. Leave me alone. Oh, can I just... Sorry to say it this way. Now we'll do a proper job here. Yeah. Yeah. Apple. Well, dude. Yeah, get some thorns. Or quills, we can throw those. Oh, there we go. This is what we need. More of these, all of them. Every single one. Beautiful. Permanent weapon damage 25%. Again, before the first wave, the more of these we get. Because I've only ever really gotten one of these. At most. Before, like, the first wave, but... After the first wave, I'll have even more fiber. Go hunting for more ore. Get even more of these. Weapons might just be able to. I need something that kind of auto-aims, though. Big Tentacle Bro wanted a hug. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. Mobility tool strength. I'd say, does that just delete a bigger area? Is that like 18% more area of effect? Because again, I'm hoping to find a weapon that shoots everywhere and does everything itself, that I can just concentrate on rate of fire, energy, damage, the big three, and I can stand there and take everything the game's got to offer. Ha ha ha. Running around blasting. I mean, we've been running around tower defensing. Yeah, running around mobile tower defensing. Yeah, with guns as well. But now it's just guns. Anyway, permanent weapon damage it is. That's an easy one. Hopefully we'll find another one. It's relatively cheap as well. 3 and 6. Just like ore is the kind of harder thing to overall find. The thing is, I want to save all my bullet rocks, like and quills and whatnot for, and drones for like a real emergency. Dude. These guys. One life. Wow. What are you gonna do while I sack now? Ah. Oh hell yeah, though. That is a sweet find. Dude, that's not though. Falling into one of those. I'm gonna have to get to the center soon. And no. Not enough energy! Maybe it is pop rock. I've got 36 of them. Right. Oh, right. Extra life. Yeah. I'm not too far away, I don't think. I've got a bit of time. Come on. Might as well. Right, do I need a recycler later? Digging? Yeah, recyclers, you can come across them later. You don't seem to find them in the second. Finding thrust options and digging options in the second. I'm ready to buy the digging more than actually be able to find it. Not a matter of urgency to keep it. I could deploy it. It's a good shooty weapon, you know. I'm gonna be. The thing is, I don't need too much here. I've got my gun and I've got some extra damage on it. It's a little bit of extra mana. What else did I have in my inventory? Eh? Yeah, the gun really helps with any weakness in. Ah, bloody hell. Nice. Come on, man. Ah. It doesn't matter. The ore is actually probably more important at the moment. I'll find more fiber. Oh, I don't. It's not that I don't care about that. It's just that I don't really have time to mess around with it. Dude, no, there's good stuff up there. There's great stuff. Let's go get it. Because if I get back there, I still have mine. Like this, a drone launcher. The problem is, I don't know if a drone. It's a point defense drone, right? That'll do turret damage, not weapon damage, right? Again, having these. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, we're right near the bottom anyway. I can just. Right there. Weapon attack speed? I think it's a reroll. Yeah, 20 and 21. We're actually gaining before we find another one. That's really good. The question is, do I actually just start... Because I want to use those energy turrets later. Start at least getting like 9 gun turrets so I can make a triangle of lasery gun. Marked it also almost exclusively plays on the screen. Yeah, hold on. It might have been why the stream dropped a little bit before. Yeah, but I've got two. I have 2 different chats, right? But I often look at the multi-stream one as opposed to just the Twitch one. So sometimes when it doesn't go through on Twitch onto the multi-stream, like it did then, and playing catch up. Marked it almost exclusively plays on the stream deck apparently. But I don't think it's the best. If not, it can surely be optimized for it, I'm sure. Well, I'm sure there's ways and means. We're going to reroll this. Hopefully get some good stuff. Turret HP. There you go. More weapon damage? I'm going to need energy, though. I don't necessarily need to go at max energy, I don't think. You know, just really ram that home. More energy. What are they doing down there? Wrong weapon. Having a ruckus, we need to get, again, a supply of monster fiber back. Right. Elevator attack, dude. Again, all these potentially. I don't think there's a nest of these, because the nest of those gives an extra life. Pretty much all the time, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Wasn't more stuff up here? Yeah, the turret grabber. If it was... Oh, I wanted to check that. Yeah. Smart. Smart. No. Oh, dude. Hold on. What? What are you doing here? Oh, is it because I've got the funds for it? Or is this... Like, this is awesome. Having this be an emergent little dude. Please. Buzzsaw. Oh, it's cheap, though. Hold on. I've got a big question that I'd actually like the answer to. I can't pause in here? Oh, there we go. Right. If I buy the buzzsaw, is that exactly mechanically the same buzzsaw that I can then upgrade to the 3rd healing thing? Turret. Or is it just forever a saw blade that can't be alchemied into because it was bought? I'd assume so. I'd hope so. You want an answer? I would, actually, yeah. It's one of those that it's not too... I don't want to ruin a... I don't want to spend a run finding the answers to that, really. It will alchemize, thank you. Alright, I think I've already done it before. Fire recycle turret. Basic generator. Robotic targeted drone launcher and a velocity blade. I could reroll. Hold on, are you expecting 5 fiber for a reroll? Jeez. Hey, I've got an armor as well. I forgot about that. Let's just glitch. We'll see. I need to get back center. Again, I need to cover some ground. I'm not doing so. I've got some good stuff there. I'll survive the second wave. Hopefully. Dude, you're lovely. And still holding out, trying to get that needle. Oh, no. Drone factory. No. Like, I got my location wrong. I completely forgot I jumped all the way down at the bottom. Because for some reason, I thought I was still kind of chilling at the first kind of land bridge. I don't know why. We need a taxi is what we need. To get some distance so we can start spending on some... Hunting out ore specifically as well. Look like glows in the dark. Easy to get ambushed here though. Also, again, if I... Dude! Luckily he was not ready for me. Spot. Nice. Extra life, because... Nelly drones swarm, eh? Up. You're no fun. I've got one. Now I lost my armor. Yeah, I never searched this side. Although, I've already got a bit of a setup down below. I might as well just jump back down to that and reinforce. Dude, another? Did I kill the first one? I did. I blew him up like properly, like really big. Pop. Thrusters. Yeah, we're on short time here, I reckon. Dude, very nice. The data's the rest of the plan. You have to summons point defense turrets. Gun turrets are... that's not bad. I'm not relying on gun turrets, hopefully. And even if they are, I don't mind if they're, like, a lot heavier. That, however... Especially since I can rebuild my max energy, and I'd rather have an overstock of energy. Yeah. Now I can just shoot this. Not in perpetuity, but normally. Germany ore. That's like the first ore I found. Get back to chilling. Thank you, dude. Got it. Turret lover. Dude, again, the amount of free flame turrets. Probably should have picked up a lot of saw blades. The one thing I do know about those saw blades, though, is they take up an individual socket of your thing. That's actually of your inventory. They can't stack, I think. Flame? Whoa, Froggers, leave me alone. I mean, that's gotta be good. 12 fiber? Is there a Discord for this game? There is. Let me just get that for you, because it's on, Actually, let me just check something over on the YouTube. Because I've tried to find a way to sync Nightbot and YouTube together. But what? No, it doesn't do it automatically. I'll figure out a way eventually, but let me just copy and paste. Yeah, what's in the Twitch chat? Let me copy it. Try to scan over a bunch of text and it won't let you. No, it's all good. There you go. Oh. Apparently, how many? There you go. God damn it, you can only type a certain amount into YouTube chat. And it's not a lot. Showed your friend Noida. He was stubborn. But it's in full time. I got the poor guy addicted. He's neglected his life. Dude. Whew. Too real. But, hey. Also, hey, come out the other end with a fresh perspective on the entirety of life, I'm sure. Well, this is it. I mean, that turret level would have been perfect. Yeah, we still got them in. Oh, we've lost a thingy. Beautiful. Those are wonderful just before we repost. I'll have time to rebuild. There is a... And yeah, oh, dude. We got the bird people in. Hold on. Make a lot of frogs. I don't need whirly turrets. I can just overuse these to kind of try and protect the guns. Pathfinder ready! Beautiful! Hell yeah. Perfectly reasonable and strategic. What are green turrets? You find them around the world. They're basically just like plants and stuff that you pick up. It's turned midnight? Yeah, not night anyway. And a bulb thing? Yeah. You can find recycle turrets just lying around as well. They're less populous than the bulb turrets. But we can do some alchemy. We can mix them all together. That's what I was looking at here. These are all turrets, and if you mix them together, you make even more turrets. And then there's a third tier of turrets. Apparently, we'll see how far that goes. However, this is still early access. And the fact we've got all this turret making, we can also fly with our ships. You can stay still or fly. You can also bring out the guns. You can also bring out the drones. You could also probably just flex and stand still and be like, lol, just... You know. Actually, I wonder if you could movement speed so fast. And Pathfind so fast you could just run laps around anyone on any wave. I need to try that, the fleeing strat. Can I flee so successfully without killing anyone, mind? Not like they catch up, I kill a few, I move a few more meters, they catch up, I kill a few. Not that, just full on running away. Because you can build up movement speed on your F tool, right? And your regular tools. So, nothing shall stand in my way of my excellent fleeing. My A grade. S tier grade. Playing. Eventually, when we learn. When we learn how to do the things. We need to survive our night, though, that's coming. Do we need guns? Do I not have a gun? No, I used it. Poor old dude. Give me a second, because we need illumination. Just a little. What's this nanite egg? Ay. You do have quite a bit of time when it declares itself night. I'm not sure. I don't have a watch on, you see. So whenever it declares itself night, it's just like I have to trust it. Are you sure? The best. Yeah, me inside, shooting. Oh, we want to shoot that big man. Really, and then just... Yeah, we have a lot more energy this time around for our gun. We will run out. I don't actually mind my turrets getting damaged, as long as I don't get touched. Those two actual turrets, though, are like my insurance. I do not want to be around the night after this, really. One, it might just take too much resources to survive. I want to be there when the horde starts coming, but then escape. We'll see. Dude, don't get stuck. Makes me all antsy to shoot you. Anyways. Little bastard. Right, let's get to it. We're gonna need a taxi out here immediately. Yeah, the reason I got all those gun turrets before is because I knew exactly we get all the stuff back. Taxi. Right, a bit of time limit here. Obviously. We've got 6 extra lives, so even if I did get ambushed, you gotta spot these things. They're super important. If there's ore here as well, might be worth just pushing in here a second. Yeah. Do you want to do quickly? Not messing about. Yeah, with my pop rocks, my drones, just let's not get shot early and not use these things. Because again, the amount of things you end up dying with in your pocket. Oh, where's my taxi gone? Yeah, super. What? A taxi. Right then, Brussels sprout taxi. Didn't want to do it. You made me do it. So I don't know. I could get rid of the mines, but the mines are quite important for me later. Very glad to get one of those. I was about to say, where is this dude? Right. 10 charge per minute is not enough. I'd rather reroll. Drone duration? Nah, it's a reroll that. Oh, hold on. don't think it would have mattered, but yeah, drone duration, charge per minute. 15%? That's not that much. I don't get the coloring system. Ammo duplication. It does seem quite powerful, like 4 and 8 on the cost. Right. Specific question, I suppose. Is ammo duplication regarding guns or one of the other two, major kind of faction of builds? It sounds pretty related to guns. If it is guns, I'll go for it. Because it's basically, if it doesn't pay the mana for the cost, let's say it's just a proper, free bullet. Think it's for consumables? Ah. Oh, I see. Because that's what's... I'd take it if it's for the guns, but if it's for consumables, the like... Actually, what could you do with ammo duplication now? What? I suppose later on with the thorns and whatnot, and every other kind of powerful throwable you do get. I believe there's a tip somewhere in the game. A chance not to consume a consumable upon use. 15% weapon damage though. It's not bad. Good. It's reasonable, but I could also roll and get more. Although I could just wait and, take this now. Try and find me a taxi out of here before it hits noon. Basically, I just want to cover up and down distance as much as possible and try and force those things to spawn in. I don't know if they have like a cooldown time limit, and we'll find out. Well, bye. Like, hey, how you doing, man? You could have been in my taxi if you behave. But you don't. Oh, my taxi. The thing is, I don't need a taxi to fall down successfully, so... Right then, these are a bit harder to taxi around. Oh, to be an ad break over on Twitch, like right now, I'm sorry. We're gonna continue. Fire? I get... No! I don't want to lose my taxi! Oh, hold on, man. How did I not see this before? Casual rewards, extra life. No, landmines, which actually really good. I can't complain. Venom pistol again. We get a lot of pop rocks. Ooh, wonderful. Give me the gun, give me the gun, give me the gun. No, get over here. Taxi. Actually, dude, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I've never thought to do that with those. Oh, dear me. Taxi, I'll meet you up here because it's it looks a little bit rough down there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I don't know why I'm moving. Oh, no, the other taxi. Where does that come from? I don't care. It's nice. Right, come on. Anything. Guns. Bullets. Like the Matrix, just flash them all in front of me. And I can't argue with free pop rock. 75. 75 throwable consumable pop rocks. Just in case. Yeah, this is what I missed out first time around. What was that? I got an extra life. I'm on 7 now. Yeah, like, not doing turrets is actually the stronger play, isn't it? Kinda. Again, you can... I think it's easier to build E-guns than it is turrets. Thing is, I don't want to get too far away from center because I need to drop down violently when the time is right. No mercy on gravity. Water on screen? Huh? What, your water? What? Hey! Yeah, my dude. You're tired.
Eat.
Yeah, and so I eat. Yeah, we'll actually get a few of these. There's a wider strat here. I need 9 of them. I need 3. Oh, beautiful. That's the kind of stocking we need before we head out of here. But thank you so much, BBB. Really do appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. We're about to be forced out of this place against... we could try and fight, but, you know. We might... Give me the pop rocks! Oh, dude. Have I been here? Yeah, I've checked that. Oh, mother. Oh, these things are so good. They're free real estate turrets, basically. I don't want to fall down prematurely, but I also don't want to be too far away when it all does pop off at night. Dude. Fuck right off. Dude, he's left his sack. Ugh. Well, not furthest away. One of my legs is over there. Get out. Go. Great thing about these taxes, if you're going down an enemy, and because you can't really, you know, you don't have much room before you hit the dude. Yeah. Is that attached to the enemy? And now I'm attached to it. Oh, we've basically got an enemy sentry. Oh, lovely. Even cover. Dude. Another one. Because again, we're specking into... It feels like we're specking into sentries later, or just a matter of... Good discipline about the whole thing. Care about nano eggs, you know? Get some good fiber before we get out of here. Dude, not the acid, bro! About that time. We're getting these dudes who will just... I want to... If I can, take these turrets with me and fall down on them. I bring a light bulb with me. Yeah. So we're enjoying the moment, falling with no trouble. Why wouldn't we build a base here where there's no trouble? You wouldn't even need any guns to protect yourself, just make it all cozy and lovely. Question is, what do we do? I suppose as soon as we try and, well, just try and find it done. I think we make a base though here, like again. Actually, maybe I just get down to the area below. Because I can always come back up. But again, I only really want to start posting sentries. I'm gonna need some thrust if I want to dig, right? So. Oh yeah, it's cute. I can shoot anyone. It's not gonna move very well, but I can kind of act independently of it, so go around hustling. Hustling, just shooting things in advance. Yeah, on cue, it's not the best for doing this, moving around while moving your ship, but that is a price I'm willing to pay. Because again, as long as I don't press the lever while I'm down right at the bottom, where we'll need to do our... I can come back up here. And at least I will hopefully have 7 lives if I just look it down. Because again, we're kind of time limited everywhere we go. I think I don't need to build much more than this, though. This is the real... Right. What would be digging? I don't think... But actually, that's not the worst. A fire and a pink bagel. Possibly worth a sacrifice to help us survive. 6 anyway. Kinda can thrust upward. No, my own shooting. Just bobbing up and down on the ground. Okay. That wasn't the worst. At least it allowed me through. Question is, we're trying to... You can always respawn in. I can take the initiative. Open up the terrain so I can get shots on him. Did that dude have an exclamation mark above his head then? Like, kind of semi-noticing. Having a big hole down the center wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. As well, I'm not finding any chests, but it's not the priority at the moment. Get my ass down here with 7 lives. I've got enough turrets to... That was good. Yeah, you want to be really proactive about those dudes. As soon as you hear the screeching, you actually want to head towards them. Kill the main dude. It seems. Because the lot... Again, our guns, even though we never got an upgrade of a gun, actually the longer I wait picking the upgrade, the better gun I might get in the end. It's just that I need to hold out and not die. There's someone above me still. It's not, right, I should probably cover. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cover this with a little Brussels sprout. Because, if any enemy does come, hopefully they'll try and take out that instead of me digging. Excuse me while I was poked down during terrain. Get my gun out actually. We're popping off there. I need me as many little barbarous things I can find. I'll park it. Hopefully we don't hear no screeching. Knob all over there. Might be able to kill that eyeball. Get that before it consumes. Oh, dear me. You see what I mean? That worm could have taken out my... Oh, beautiful. We're taking a nice little fiber with us. I don't care about the libel. Yeah, it just gets worse and worse in here. And eventually we'll be put in a situation where we can't really... It did take out one of my top centrists. I need to replace it again. If you can do that immediately, without really caring. Goodie. Look what you got there. It's spares. That's unplaceable behind it. These 7 lives will be awesome to keep. I've got enough mines as well that I can flood the top for the second phase of, well, the, shall we say, the flighty bat phase of the, Nice, fall down, fall down. Nice. Yeah, I can assist my own digging with my, doing a little bit. It's, yeah, the fiber was actually blocking my movement down with them. Wouldn't allow me to dig through it. Yeah. I have to kind of wiggle back and forth on it. I could go collect it, but what if they come through the floor again? Well, nah, that's a word. Shouldn't really dilly die too long. Keep on putting my finger on shift. That'll take a while to get out. Fire? Is that still 2? Right. Because I do want, probably, emits a powerful defensive pulse that it repels people. To get that, I'll need saw blades. That's why I should have bought saw blades before. At least one, because it would allow me to skip the cost for 2 of these. I don't have any walls though. Yeah, walls. What? A wall isn't the hardest get. I want at least 2 of the repulsions. Means I do need another fire. It should be cheapest here. Because I don't want to use the fire turrets in this fire, I think. It's a question what exactly do I do? So I obviously want to use the least amount of resource and take it next block. Why does gravity die when... Or is it... Let's mess with gravity a little bit. Again. Getting down now. Oh, we found the chest. Wall. Hey. We can have that repulsion if we want. Dude, let's try and do something. Yeah, why does my multi-stream thing disappear? Get away. Sorry if anyone who's just chatting, I can't. It died. Apologies. Try not to die myself, though. Let's see how we do. It's okay. Again, it's a lot better than it was before. It has been, dude. Flying spaghetti monster. It's worth. Really worth. Getting every single extra life to where I can. Get it working. Yeah, the pop rocks will come down with me, I'm sure. Go, 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 go! Maybe I could clear this wave with the 67 pop rocks I've got. I'm really liking the worms are taking a left-hand bias here. There we go. Yeah, the little fiber hole. How central are we at the moment? Yeah. Oh, beautifully well placed. I can get lift, but not much. Question is now, how easy would... Don't fly away. I need you. Yeah, these things have a habit of flying away. So we're here, ready to take on any wave. We get to chill. We get to enjoy the moment. Think about what we're doing next. 6 landmines in the sky, at least. Eventually, anyway. And hope we can take out one of those little bat dudes. Right. This is so gonna get trashed. But for the moment, where's the best place for me to put it? Ah, sure. Stay there, please. Thruster. To be fair, actually having a thrust might not be the worst thing. Get some high so I can get the pop rock, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's float again. Hey! Oh, come on, man. I did not want you doing that. Take it away from the suspicious button. Oh, dear. Right. The flying Brussels sprout machine. Always delivered. Hey, it floats in the air quite well. Get away from the fuck. Suspicious button's trying to get me. Right. So, what do we want? Because as soon as I get into the next floor, it depends if you want to try and become kind of invulnerable. Well, try and build a ship really quite powerful on the second floor that digs us around quite well. As someone from Belgium, I actually oppose Brussels sprouts as being portrayed and being useful. Oh, we may need 2 of them. 2 of these. Oh, you're not flying away from me. Yeah, man. $69 pop rock. I can do one more, but then I've really got to decide. Because the problem is, if I build here, I can't take my ship with me. Next floor. So you have separation. Anything I build here. And any of the plans I had must be kind of going through that vector first. Yeah, I don't mind it floating upward as long as I'm on it. Thing is, do we go for the big guns now? Like, because again, in command now, the ship of, well, I think alright. Do I put a saw blade on it, though? Again, I could go into the next level. I could at least make 1 repulsion with the 1 wall we've got. The one, yeah, if I've only got 1 wall, I need 1 double fire. I'll have 2 fire spur. So I can make a saw blade. And it's probably better having... Right, I'll have one side covered with saw blade, and I'll shoot the other side. At least that's the theory. I do like me a saw blade. Yeah, corrosive acid that spews around. I mean, it's a slow ship, but we have like 1 thruster, and this is pretty heavy, you know. It floats well, don't get me wrong with these. Is that enough, though? The thing is, I'm going to go back up. I've got 7 left, right? Ooh. Do I go back up on a Brussels sprout? Pretty worth it. Although, won't this float upwards as well? Oh, it's kind of securing it. Yeah, I think the extra saw bladey business. Good job.
pretty mild one by all accounts. 2 AM? 2 what? Gotta watch your feet with these dudes. Quite a lot. Dude, flying spaghetti monster. Since when? Whoa, okay. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a cheap price for it now. I'll get a bunch since we've already got it in our inventory, so it's already definitely going to keep taking up slot. You didn't see me at all, have you? Luckily the screamers are buggered off for a sec. Whoa! More fire? It might be worth actually just spending up on my inventory stuff for a bit. Oh, Jesus. I know it's fine. He decided to give up this. Yeah. Loot or die, how you doing, bro?
Meow.
Welcome on in. What's cracking, dudes? Hope you're doing well. Let me just, I'm great. Fantastic, dude. What are you playing? What are you doing? How's your stream, man? No, I was about to raid myself, even though. There you go. I appreciate the raid, though, dude. Okay, yeah, I've already typed in the new. Why is every single UI on the planet just anything you input? Anything you do just made worse everywhere we go. On the internet and with technology, everything's going backwards, man. Input and it's never correct. Playing a beaten brutal like, and then we checked out Oversloop, which is a dope new roguelike. It was a fun day. Hey, start of the weekend. I'm very glad. Yeah, you got to something that's hopefully start off the week off well. We're here in CleanFall. Spoilers, of course. Hey, one of the best and original roguelikes in early access, currently released about a week or two ago in early access. Been playing a demo for many months ago. It's such an incredible game, such an atmosphere generated. Stick around, we're kind of trying to, for the first level, get some equipment together, because we've got to face a horde. It's kind of like a mobile roguelite tower defense. You can make a base, but you can also attach things that allow you to fly your base around. But you've also got guns, you've got drones, you've got many ways of interacting with the world. And, hey, you'll see. So, let me give you a rundown. Inventory on the side here. There's many things we pick up and use. 6 is the amount of lives I've got. The F tool, I can dig with this. I've got 7 seconds for it to recharge. It takes mana, which is in the bottom right. The 1681 in the top right is my depth. We're looking to get low as possible. There are levels. But I hope you've all had again a great... Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you going to actually send anyone? Dude didn't have any reinforcements. He did. Oh, I think we might be able to run away from that. That's a pop rock. Yeah, so we can use our guns, but we also pick up consumables which we can throw. I've got sentries, but while I'm on the move like this, trying to get resources, you know. Yeah, CleanFall. An early access right now, exclamation point CleanFall. You'll have the store page, you'll have the Discord. Again, we're just hunting around trying to find things in this here kind of second biome of the first floor. Question is, how far am I away from my hole? Right, I came down a hole, originally, all the way down. Got to the end. Came back up, and the eyes respawn. Oh, dude. If I don't have to engage with those red-eye dudes, they better not to. We're looking for loot. Being chased by some snaky people. I want to get caught in hole, but I also might have just outran them. Maybe. Nope, there we go. This dude's really annoying. What, he's chasing me up there? Oh, I'm just gonna have to haul that down with this to him. Oh, we're gonna have to go. Don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. Hold on, no, that's bullshit, man. Right. Real problem. When we are grabbed by the tentacle, our ghost is still grabbed by the tentacle. That'll need fixed. Because again, like, you could argue it's your job within that ghost time to plot to kill the bastard, but also, just let us go. Let us just free. I mean, I lost 2 lives there. We did get some good equipment. But like I say, we've already reached a final area where we've set up a little base of our own. Welcome to my... Dude, the dude's become attached to my turret. Let it go. Thank you. That turret will fly away, unfortunately, if I do anything with it. I do have quite a few wall. I definitely have 1 extra fire turret. Right, because we can mix turrets together. Let's make all sorts. I could... The thing is, I'm going to a next level where I can't take my turrets with me. So what I use here, I won't have for next floor, and I kind of want to concentrate on the next floor. More on guns and finding the right gun. I've got quite a bit of mana recharge and gun damage. My specialty is in guns, not turrets here, but I'm gonna have to try and survive anyway. What do we do? Right. The landmines get placed in the sky. They might be a bit too high. But you know, yes. Landmines go in the sky to, well, attack someone. In the sky, I suppose. Right, I don't need ore here. That go up there. Other consumables, yeah, they're unlikely to be used. Although drones are the first proper things that can act as an emergency self-defense. Then I've got my other turrets. I've got 6 guns, 5 fire, 3 recycles, and 6 walls. I could build a proper wally fortress, but walls, they're not a turret, but they can be used as alchemy in turret. Like if I click on the wall here, yeah, I can make a little propeller if I mix it with the Brussels sprout. Emits a powerful defensive pulse that repels all but the strongest of absolute Here's the thing. If I could take this with me, I'd build it right now. And just make multiple repulsions. So my guns can be way more effective. The saw blade is super effective. But do I leave the saw blade? Or do we go with a repulsion? Not like I've got any rate of fire increases for the turrets, nor damage either. I do have 6 walls though. So I've got spare walls to... What I could do. Two saw blades. Either side. I suppose. While they're getting damaged in a fight, I could then build them into repulsors later on. You know what I mean? Start out with the saw blades, because there's a lot of individuals early on. Problem. The thing is, when you're using a base like this, especially against a big horde, the shape of it matters, because your turrets act as physical blockage towards the enemy, and if you get touched, you get wrecked. You get wrecked. Yeah, this is a real problem. The thing is, I do have quite a lot of... Right, I will be definitely at certain... Right, when that big bat dude comes in to destroy one of my turrets, spam drones, spam melee drone swarm. Right, if I can survive up to that point, the melee drone swarm, hopefully take out big bat with the mines in the skies. Right, what the hell did I want to recycle? Dude. Digging, okay. So if I get to next floor... The thing is, I'm expecting my digging I have already to be destroyed. I'll need 1 propulsion, 1 digging. 2 digging would be better, considering the amount of digging to do. Although if I have... The thing is, I won't have saw blades. I'll have repulsion. I want to see if I can get away with bringing this... Right. You know those... in the 2nd floor, those mana production machines, because I could make one. I might make one with my sentries, but if I can just find one, post up, build a load of these gun sentries that function with my mana. My gun functions with my mana also, but I'll get more of it from one of those mana production machines. Post up a few repulsors, maybe set up a purifier, healing as well for my turrets. Right, so... Two bagel, 2 wall? Two bagel, 2 wall for 1 gun and 2 fire. And... Triple wall for healing? I need 3, 4... I've got 2 spare wall, technically. Provides energy to nearby units and structures. Can I really make a difference with more mana here? That's the question, though. It's not the biggest blast, though. I'd well prefer those. I love how it's falling now. Am I in the way? problem. Yeah, a proper car. Right. Oh, you died. Disconnect and fly away. Yeah. That's the real problem, I think. Yeah, I can get out. Nice. Right. Nice looking bite you got there. Thanks, bro. And we're taking delicate times. We're trying to do right by it, you know? I need to get some height with these. And then kind of block them with the bristles, I suppose. Like, from below. Like, I'm taking these as responsible, and myself, for killing anyone up there. Well, the dude that comes up there. Having a gap here with the saw blade, though. Where normally a stack of saw blades and having a bit more room. I think enemies will flood over this, though. A bit. Whether I've got the firepower to stop them, I'm not sure. Mean little bike, though, isn't it, bro? Any walls and anything? Wonder if there's any random upgrades I could spec into that I've not considered that could alchemize. Yeah, a power the full defensive pulse. Yeah, these things. Consumes energy to fire. Affected by weapon stats instead of turret stats. That would be 170% extra damage. might not be the worst thing to be slightly floating. Although they'll get under me though. And under the saw blades. And then they'll like pyramid up. Oh yeah, I'm classed as weight on it. Right. I'm both higher, but I don't want them like buggering off. Might not be the worst. Oh, that's actually... If I can touch the floor and stay there. Kinda what I was going for. Not at the same time. Yeah, I can make a difference by standing on it. Oh, dude, don't. Dude. Look at this game is getting me on ball, but yeah, it's if you want to build a proper ship, you have to, you know, be a proper engineer. Do it properly. This one is, dude, a long-range, high-damage sniper turret. I have not unlocked that yet. Dude, new turret discovered. What's all that about then? Right there. Oh, that was fire gun. Dude. Oh, what did I get rid of then? Oh, right, yeah. I had the small concussive. A long-range, high-damage sniper turret. Hey, we'll see how it goes. We're gonna have to trust in this. Again, that's not the worst if I can... Again, it's the... Saw blades, relatively low clearance. Like, again, the fact that they could probably just... Oh, like, look at the turret swinging back and forth. Well, with the alchemy, with the turrets, and again, like, as you'll see in the third floor, it takes a slightly different kind of, not approach, but it opens up, it does. It's not just as you see it in the first floor. And again, the amount of unlocks you get when you're starting out playing the game, it allows you to kind of unlock a turret and then kind of be surprised by it and kind of get to just, understanding and using it. Are we dead here? Let's find out together. This is my vehicle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I've got a new sniper turret though, so I am, you know, indomitable. That's not a word that long. I don't even know what that means. You like my turret? Oh. No, we'll leave it over there. We'll see if it survives. This little turret in the corner here. Right, are they coming or not? I've got my emergency flare. Oh, they touched the mines or laser light show. Yeah, they destroyed my turret over there. They're done. Why am I being booped? I'm not being touched. Yeah, the sound design in this game is superb. Hey, again, all made by Humanyoyo. I don't know if there's any specific things you're contracted out, or if like literally everything kind of that's core is done by yourself. Either so, like, stop knocking me around. I'm trying to have a train of thought here. Hey, even if you delegate some things, actually having the kind of artistic direction to do so. I need to get rid of these little grabby dudes. They're horrible. I'm gonna grab my stuff. I'm kind of being moved into a place I don't want to be, but it's not the worst. It might actually help me. Yeah, this actually might be the best thing because now I'm kind of locked in position. And my saw blades. I'm moving too much left or right. Recoil. I'm not actually, dude. Oh, that's a sniper recoil, dude. Oh, yeah. Right. I'm really hoping it aims for the biggest people. Automatically. Energy issues. It is, but it's an issue, but it's not, right? They're still firing. I'm still surviving. I haven't lost the extra life yet. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, there, hold on. I get wrecked. I've got 3 lives, that'll be enough. So. Yo! I want to see that big dude. Yeah. Where is he? What? Oh. Where is he? Where's that little loop? I always do this and I always regret. There he is. How you doing, bro? Come on. Hey, I got a proper look at him this time. Proper. Little thumbnail for tomorrow, that, innit? Beautiful. Oh, we're just about to have a break, which is perfect timing. 2 hours in. I'm gonna actually stand up for this one and stretch around. I'm a lot cooler than yesterday, so... Dude, actually getting through there with 3 lives? Is that the game just forcing you to go on? It is. The game has quite a little bit of that, but I don't think it serves the game negatively. I think it has a... I think it enforces a flow. Right, you know how in Noita you can mess around? Because they ended up through the early access and 1.0 process filling out the world. And you could mull about just going blah, 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 blah. And you didn't need to be forced to do anything. Again, the whole way at the moment in early access are being forced down through more enduring waves. And, you know, a dude who forcefully just goes, haha, no. Isn't the worst option, especially in early access. As the world gets filled out, again, it enforces a narrative and gameplay flow that's possibly really important, because roguelike games at the moment, people have less patience more than ever and aren't willing to always understand the game at its core and what it's trying to do in terms of its mechanics, and put the time in to understand it and see it unfold and make judgments before that. So that's what we do here, as well as having a good time. Make sure we get to the bottom of these things properly in front of everybody with witnesses. Try and tell the truth on the matter, you know. Why I'm here doing this with CleanFall. It's one of the best games I've seen in a long time. Hey, having Undermine 2 and this, and like Voidbreaker in 4 days in early access. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, get to be a part of a few gaming communities growing their games, especially one as lovely as this. I'm pretty bad. Hackman, I'm terrible. Like, The thing is, I don't play on mouse and keyboard ever, apart from like Max Payne, Counter-Strike back in the day, right? However, I literally, because this game is so good, picked up a mouse and keyboard for like the first time properly, like with the willingness to play it by learning it on mouse and keyboard for the first time in like a decade. So that should tell you a little bit about the game. Anyway, on Twitch right now, there will be an ad break. A very quick one. So there are 3 minutes. It gives me time to stretch around, you know. I appreciate your being here. Yeah, I'll see you very soon. Hey, Fletch. How you doing, man? We're just going into the second floor. We need to game plan this. Again, do we try and post? Because I don't mind picking the first, second, or third floor. Because, you know, it has those mechanics in, right? That tries to force you down. I don't mind trying to get enough resources that I can stay somewhere in perpetuity. At least try it, because I haven't managed to do it yet. But you get enough tools together, the game can only throw so much at you, hopefully. And, we'll see. Because again, I don't mind doing it in the first, second, or third. I just need to do it at the right time, and I need to get better at doing it at the right kind of moments. Yeah. Been a great experience so far. I've had like 2.5 weeks. I get times flying and very. Hold on, hasn't it been a month? I don't even know. Time, space. Hey, I'm just kind of mulling my way to the end of October when Sam gets back here. Very, very handy. I've got so many great games to play in front of you all. Enjoy those days as we get them on by. Thanks for the warm welcome. Got late lunch. I'm ready to see the secrets. I'm just gonna go on a quick few minute break. So you'll enjoy the game placing conglomerates of enemies. And again, the second floor is no joke. Actually having 3 lives here, not bad. But I'll see you in a few moments. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll see you very soon. Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back, guys. Has it finished placing the conglomerates? Right then. Ooh. Yeah, how you doing? How you enjoying the start to your weekend, Fletch? Hope it's nice and sunny where you are and enjoying the days. We've had like a second little bit of summer here. A little bit of summer come along. Yeah, we're going to have to assess everything really quickly. What I want is the needle gun. Way more mana. Way more. I'll tell you what. I'm trying to think where we end up going and trying to... Because we have a lot of resources, right? We've got 17 fiber, 10 ore. That'll be good for some of that kind of perk progression. Oh, we're in the intimate. Oh, dude. I even forgot about this. I mean, 20% weapon knockback and 30% permanent weapon damage. Hell yeah, we got guns. Ooh, hold on. We had... are these doors to try and make you stop? Is this like an anti-ship kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like, I just realized I could build a ship here and head down without, you know, the time ramifications, right? Although, there is a clock in the middle right. That is a clock, basically, for how dangerous a horde is going to be against you. Now that I question it, though, does this game have a system of saving your progress, being able to pause your run for later? Because I often don't have time to finish a full run, or anything like that. That's a very good point. I could not say I've not needed to do that. It is something naturally I think that would be consequential. Right. We get some purifiers to deal with some fungus. What I really want is to unlock the anti-fungus. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't, by going into the second floor, unlock the alchemy for the anti-fungus purifier thingy. It's not a purifier. It's a fungus destroyer. Turret, basically. That long-range sniper shot. Added to where save chapter breaks. Hopefully 2 or 3 weeks away. Fantastic. Oh, here's the thing now. I just want a base of, hold on. It actually matters the order in which you do it. I like that. You know, because if you do gun, fire, and then gun, get one outcome, and then fire, gun, gun, another out. Oh, no, the same. Oh, right. But no, it doesn't matter because you got this gun, gun, gun. Shut up. What are we doing though? Alright, I need to... Fire, how much fire do we have? 2. I could make exactly 1 repulse. That might not be bad. Provides energy to nearby structures and units. Right. What I might do, and this was the kind of plan all along. What I want is a massive amount of weapon upgrades to spec into a few of these that move around with me and my gun and use my energy. You know? With energy production and healing production.
But do I do that now? Because I need digging along with it, which is fine. I have a spare fire, I think. But is that something we spec into right away? I have 2 gun turrets. I can't right away. Because I need 3 to make the energy minigun. There's always the pause and leave the PC strategy. Video game screensaver. Because again, this is a scary place. It really depends when we find needle gun or if we find it at all. The thing I'm doing, right, I don't plan to go right in there straight away and build. However, the game will force me at some point to post at a place and start building. The only question then is, how much time did I leave myself? And this is a process in eliminating some of the thinking time. I know I could pause during the time, but... What do I need? And because I need at least 1 of these. They're really good for just quick, rapid shots. And if it's not touching the ground, it'll be really good for those little bastards. The real problem is, after Duck went to space, is I forgot that problem. Yeah, the way enemies spawn here can be quite dangerous, regardless of what I'm doing, right? I'll tell you what would be a great thing is having a few of these and a sniper. Just having the mixture of pew, 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 and you know, pew, 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 pew. But I'd need more guns. And again, I either buy all these sentries and go into the sentry, because again, this does weapon damage, and I've just increased my weapon damage as well. So that's even more DPS on the mana production. Little bastards. Lol. Took it from your pocket. Yeah, this all, again, they'll steal a lot of it. Better to get it now, even if there are certain ramifications, because I need to be able to buy more guns. They're bringing it here. They are indeed. And some fiber as well. Ooh, digging. Thing is, why did they? Hold on, what's that? Sheller. Right. Question. It does look right. Is the Sheller a gun? Simple question. Don't need to overcomplicate it. 200% permanent weapon damage though. Not even a normal Risk of Rain 2 run can be completed in one go. Risk of Rain 2 run, I was about to say. Put my Switch on sleep mode. It's annoying. Yeah, I can imagine so, dude. Wall as well. More expensive now. Hold on. There is a color coding system for the vending machines. I just don't remember. Actually. Is it a consumable? Because did they go off these colors on the chart here. You know, it's you. We've already got one full thingy. I didn't even buy anything. Not about purchases. The thing is, I didn't get that even when I collected all the ore as well. It was afterwards. Right then. Flame turrets. Did we want a sniper rifle? Right, I definitely need one because digging is always. I've got two. I feel like I want two of those, and I've got two walls. I think I need one more wall though because I need three, and then no, so I've got five. It's two flames. Right, I think what it is, get two flames here. Build two repulsions. Build the energy. And then stock up on as many of those as possible. That's an idea. Well, I should need them. What is this? Don't you dare run me out, man. I was something interested in. Fungus drone. Okay. We're going to need to post soon, though, and try and defend. I'm just going to use one of these holes, I think. Nice and open, dude. And they're getting wrecked up. So it might be a good chance to get one more. A lot of them. Dude, wonderful. And, right. Energy charge per minute. 20. I have to go with it. Right then. I need another gun. Right. Is that an extra life? One of those? What? Does the order of total alchemy matter when adding things to each other? It does if the outcome is different for the first one, you know? Actually. No, generally if you like put a bullet down and then a fire, it's gonna have the same outcome and follow the same line. Like that's the same, and that follows the same, so. But in theory it could be different. It just hasn't, you know, gone that way, like with the fire and the wall as well, creating the so I need two walls for an energy structure. Nice. Is there a gun anywhere? Give me a gun, give me a gun. It wasn't a gun. Gun? Hello. Hell is a sheller. Endless line of sight, careful timing required. What? Right. Hold on, did these repulsion... Hold on. It's a powerful defensive pulse. What does that? Oh, did I also make... That's this. Defensive pulse that repels, deals no damage. But is it giving me mana? All three of them are giving me mana, right? The real problem is I don't know. Oh, yeah, cool. Probably operate a purifier in here. See what we can do. Our mana production is excellent, so this should just grow and delete the terrain, and we should be given. Set a problem. Right. What else could I do? If I'm gonna poke, right. Energy. Need another wall if I want to make healing. Maybe just energy. The enemies as they touch. Yeah. Maybe just really stuck up on the energy on the inside and let the guns do the rest of the work. Might be worth it. Another mana, you know? Spec ins. Especially with the repulsion as well. Great home base. I might just be able to chill here in perpetuity and figure out what this does. A sheller. Endless line of sight. Careful timing required. Dude, why was I pushed off then? And that wall is actually pretty handy, apart from... I think it's coming from above. Now we want as much room as possible to shoot enemies. Any other turrets? Could put another purifier down. Can we stack pures? Maybe it's like one time use a high cost new gas weapon. Yeah. The enemies have a real hard time getting through this purifier when it's so... Because what they do is, they touch it, and it degenerates. But as long as it's having mana pumped into it, through me, should not degenerate, right? Now here's the thing, I am inside this purifier, and I was expecting at any moment to have this filled in, but it's not. It's not going down, but it's not going up. This little timer on the middle right. Now this is the most stable I've had the second floor, ever. And I really like this, because the alchemy's really tuning in to allowing you access to the floors. Your efforts matter, bro. Alright, let's get shooting. Blasting him. Could be a great way to farm a few fibers here. They come to me. I don't know whether I want to test a horde with this thing, but it doesn't seem bad, especially with the amount of mana I'm producing. I know what I can do. Ah. I'm stuck, but also it shouldn't matter. No one's come from above yet. It depends how long we chill here. Because again, by staying here, we're kind of... Dude, don't do that. Again, that puts me in the most matter. Actually, as long as I'm in the purifier... Oh, here we are. I was definitely outside the purifier, though. When that happened. So we're gonna get a bit of a horde on the go. I need to... something. Dude, why wouldn't you go down ever, mate? So what's the plan? Moving that platform of yours? This is immobile as a structure. It will not be moving. This is to try and get past this timer and survive. This isn't the most amount of equipment either. It's not like... Stop. A lot better. Beautiful. This side's pretty secure, really. To be fair, every side's secure. We can shoot through our own side. Actually, the more terrain I shoot, the easier my people have at shooting. This is going to be a tricky one. Ah, so what's the plan on using Sheller? It might be better for me not to shoot and let our mana recover the thing. Nah, we're fine mana-wise. Are they going to charge at me? No. Actually, again, the Purifier should just do its job. That's the hope here. Okay, we've got guns. Our guns do... Oh, no. Not those things. The dudes that turn into turrets that don't move. Purified, actually. Yeah, this works. I mean, we're not under them. Oh, that's good. As long as we keep projectile shooters at bay as well, mostly, because again, melee folk, they're going to try and attack the Purifier, but I think we're good. Apart from if a static sentry places itself and starts deleting me stuff. This ain't the worst though. We've got dude, what are you doing that for? Actually, that's not bad. Those are not extra lives, right? That's terrible. But we also made it through. Come on! Look at these things, man. Oh, you go through the Purifier, eh? Ah. Oh, that's wonderful. Not only do I have a bit of rage up. Oh, this is a bit much, maybe, because you do a successful defense, and the first thing that happens is you are forced to move. You know what I mean? Unless there's a counter to these I'm not aware of. That'd be... Oh, acid balls, but you know what I mean? Hey, we survived the wave. We kind of got the strap behind it. Just... The thing is, I'd need to rebuild that base now. Turret stuff. It's not bad because I am using turrets, but... And it's charged. Oh. And I've got no fab. Very little. The only problem I have, specifically to boil the mechanics down to the kind of core, is that the Purifier isn't movable. And if you're expected to survive a wave, or learn how to survive a wave, you can't... You could argue having multiple bases would be the, you know, multiple Purifiers, and not having your Purifier be part of your base, but as soon as you're finished with the wave, detach. You know what I mean? And then go build a new Purifier elsewhere. You were forced to move along pretty quick after the fact. Whether I go back to my base and try and, with my 0 thrusters, do the job. Dude, no! Doing good, people. You left me alone, mate. Yes. Whip her! Hey, that's great though. I have no... Right, I have... The thing is, I could start here. Right, but again, I'm just going to get vomited on again. Unfortunately, there's no incentive to try and stick around, even if you want to, at the moment. But that acid just tips the balance. Ooh, hold on. The acid just tips the balance in the favor of, okay, I'll move on then. At least make a separate purify. Right. I suppose it's a job on me to make sure my base is movable. Because with those recycle turrets, with those, yeah, I was not moving all that. That was not happening. The sun! I can't see. Nice. That's some damage. I got me a lot of monster fibers though. Where's our big man? Yeah, we never got any fungus destroying things. Where's fiber at? Yeah, we tried. We'll see. Ah, dude. All I can do here is try and get down. Oh, hello. Oh, flame turret for free for me. Just try not to let the fungus follow me. We either have enough or we don't. Ah, hate and rage. Yeah, that sound basically. But sadder. Bit angrier as well. Getting in my way. To be fair. That way. Tor? Oh, what? Why didn't I pick what? That's weird. Oh yeah, make a hole, but then don't go through it. Yeah, those enemies are really a pain in the ass with that. Hiding in the terrain and then popping out and then hiding again. They're resource drainers, basically. Dude, what timing? Or maybe not. 20 stack, I assume. You've been, yeah, I've been to the 3rd floor. This is the 2nd. Permanent weapon damage 25%. Pew pew. Because again, with my mana, I might just be able to shoot the fungus. Who knows? I still never got my weapon. Hold on. Where's our friend? Friendo! Friendo! Look at him. Look at him for Friendo. Oh, I've got me attack soon. Oh, Friendo. Don't touch me. No. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your taxi. What? Ah, right, my mouse is broken. Sometimes when I click on the that sound? Sometimes when I click on my mouse, it continues pressing the click. Like there's some sort of auto clicker on the go. This is dangerous. Yeah, whip it. I just need room. Dude! What are you doing here? No one says you could be here. I never gave you permission. You see him? Up on the left? Dude, might follow. me. I can't go back and say hi. You know? He's such a cool dude. The real problem is he's a bit of a menace as well. So, oh, with you. Dude's on fire. Oh, dude. If I hit, does he launch? Oh. Anyway. Oh, hold on. That's not too bad if you've got the mana. You get some knockback here as well, so you can kind of float with your gun. It's not optimal, but serve for the moment. I just want to destroy enough that little mistakes ain't gonna play a part in this. I want to save certain things for later. I would declare it. Perfect little notch there. If we don't get attacked, we should be fine. Right, let's get rid of this at the side as well. Growing. There are some emergency things I can do if it did get a little heavy. Like fire lilies and thorns and all sorts of stuff. Try. Try, definitely. Yeah, eventually, when I get a certain distance down, I'm gonna have to change how I... Oh, dear me. I mean, I can look down there. Look down. Hold on, that's terrain. Good little notch, that. Again, I just need to notice when the horde arrives as well, kind of deal. Immediately take action. Is this it? You know what I mean? I don't want to do it unless absolutely necessary. I think we are, you know. Yeah, we are. Getting down here. Getting down here with extra lives? Oh, don't think about it. Good. What happens if we go back up there? Remix! There's nothing here, though. What did it... Oh, no, pathfinding available again, boy. Yeah, that's good. We're in an intermission period. Anyway, the good thing here is we've got a lot of ore and monster fiber, 3 lives. We've never been this powerful going into the 3rd floor, sorry. We'll go through the big balls. Actually, I could just stick around here and chill for a moment. Yeah, it's a Shark's Pikachu base while I go on break, you know. A little bit lower, maybe. Yeah, we're just gonna chill it. Oh, my leg. Take this next ad break a little bit early so we can concentrate on the 3rd floor without interruption. Like 13-minute early. I do apologize for the... Call me! Well, also, we get to see if we mess about, do we just get eradicated? I should actually make it to the 3rd floor before I go on break, you know. Because the shop's really nice looking, too. The great thing is, the more you zoom out, the more you can pathfind, so... Yeah, you need to prepare to run away because they do not like you. Coming down here. Whee! That walk, again, the walk cycle is just so... However, we're open at damage booster in court, man. Gun up. Again, we need to figure out what they do, what they say, what they think. Gamble. Yeah, we can change 2 ore into a monster fiber, or 2 monster fiber into an ore. And if 1 epic defense item. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Woo! Extra life though. How much were they? 5 each? 5 and 5, right? Correct. How do I get back up on top? Ah, right. There's actually stairs. Right there. Yeah, 5 and 5. I could definitely get to 5 extra. I could 5 extra lives. I'm just gonna be a helpful little shelf assistant. Here at Open Damage Booster Incorporated. Well, more like you. That may be. I do not know. We've had a bit of a story. What is that bot? 4 ore and 4 fiber, and we'll see if we can get an extra life or 2. Which one do we get though? The gun? Like, I wouldn't actually mind knowing what these are if there is info or a list when I get back. Or if just they spec, like, if they are literally just damage boosters on guns, drones. I think the middle one might be pathfinding. The first one guns and the second one is a sentry actually, so yeah, I think I blocked it. So beneath caves and the fungal mines is a random city district. Nice little shop, yeah. Random little dude trying to get by, trying to live, trying to profit off life. I shall be right back though, my friends. Again, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. These runs, getting better and better. We still got 15 pop rock, man. Got 1 fire, a few vomits, purify. Here's the thing, do you need purifiers after the 2nd and... Capable of holding back fungus. If there's no more fungus, having an item in your inventory that's useless. Having it be able to be converted here in the shop would be really nice. If they are truly useless. Anything, you know, because you're kind of incentivized to probably use a Pathfinder now and again, so anything you have, yeah, you get 50% back, right? We still need to use Shell Up. It is not a turret. It is Is it a gun though? Again, it's being held like a gun. I just have 1 of them. But I also have 1 vacuum sweeper and 1 gun. Endless line of sight, careful timer. Are we just gonna fire this? Ooh. Hold on. Yeah. Well, this is it. We didn't actually use that in the last floor. And maybe we should have done. I was scared of its power. Can you alchemize purify with anything? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. You can't move it either, so it's just stuck. Anyway, I'll be right back. Again, thank you all for being here. I'll run the ad break and we'll get to more... Oh, you can kind of just... Yeah, the closer you are, I think... Wondering... Because it does have a certain amount of time it's in the air for, you know? Is that variable? Yep, it is. Operating off at least 2 variant. One long, one short. Ah, they're both quite long though. Anyway, I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for being around. I'll see you very soon, my friends. Huh. Hello. I think we go with the gun one though, right? I mean, how much mana does this use that I'm actually kind of running out? You know what I mean? Like, these must be really quite powerful. The amount, it costs 10 and 10 anyway. Endless line of sight. Go through walls, hit... Oh, could it hit inside walls? And that would have been very helpful last time, wouldn't it? Yeah, welcome back, guys. We're gonna go with... Hold on, let's see. We have 225, 49 max energy. Right, 225, 221, 120, 100. Done. Permanent weapon damage, 40%. An extra life. Oh, no, look. Dude. Why did that not cross my mind? I should be able to... do this. I was hoping to go in with some ore and whatever, but... No, I'll be one short. Shit. I could gamble. Wow. What? I lost the... Oh. Weird. Yeah, I probably should have done next time. Because it says over here you can only have one of these. Right. How are we doing? I can find a flame turret to get immediately. Yeah, that would be worth another ore to... Where do you go from here? I will show you. Go down yonder into the brain. Right. I think battery gun can... Right. It's not shit. Ah, right. A very tiny little thing. I've changed my push to Q, not shift. And this didn't update. Whoa. I've got no defense apart from my own self. What do we have here? Ah, in the hollow building a ship will be pivotal to your survival. Use thrusters. Yeah, fungus turret. Oh, it's a hollow thrust. So this is what, like, I can make a flutter field that provides thrust with a wall. So I can put a thruster down and put them down anyway, but... In the classic ship formation. Ah, but we do have some wall, don't we? Did I use all my wall? Ah! Hold on. Oh no, that's a hollow. Did we have 5 of these? I might keep them for spares. It's a bit free range, the ship, isn't it? Good. Ah, right. The quintessential. I can't afford. What the fuck, mate? I also want to do this. Yeah. Figure it all out. Just need some ore, basically. Lovely force field. So I can build me ship in peace. Can't afford it, mate. Because if you notice, there's another timer. Now, luckily. Well, luckily or unluckily. How did I get if I destroy these? Ah, it's quite damaging. It's quite nice. Liable! Yeah, these guys. Oh, hold on. If they travel through the shot, do they? Is it an instant impact? You know what I mean? Yeah, we've got a certain amount of time to basically collect ore. It's not time. The more ore I collect, the harder it gets. So I need to basically collect ore. But I'm hoping if they travel through the projectile, they get hit. Yep. I don't know if it'll go through terrain on that basis though. Nope. That's not a bad thing. Ah, dude. Oh. Trying to destroy the ship, are you? We'll head back. Good gun. Again, if I just shoot near myself, it's great defense. Right then. Wow. Or Jesus Christ. They're in here? What's your turret plan? Don't blame me. Also, much for? Well, it's actually going to be really good. I can't. Oh, I did that. Wow. Sorry, what? How did I do them? It don't matter. What I want to do is this. I need something that uses my mana to shoot, basically, as well as... Basically, just like a forward sentry. That now uses... Oh, come on, attach. Right. Healing. Wall. What is happening with that? Can we use this again? Can't afford. Oh. This is my main problem. Keeping this inside. I can kind of lodge it in, hopefully, but... Oh, it is attached. Ah! That's mine. Dude, what are they? Oh, S's. Omega Soul Blade! Kinda. Surprised I haven't lost an extra life yet. Actually, maybe we just... If I eventually get, like... Because I need 4 walls. 3 walls, sorry. This defense is doing well. Yeah, I'll need 4 more ore after this. Actually, in the meantime, the good thing I can do here... is get energy to nearby units and structures before I get the healing building. Bit lopsided now, isn't it? This is basically part of the wall. Need 4 more or 3 walls of healing for structures, yes. Dude, bugger off, man. Yeah, I got some of it. 2 of them. Just need 1 more. Did I get anything? This guy's obnoxious. Oh, there we go. No! I died. Oh, I got hurt. Do that more effectively, I'll be really happy. Finally! Because again, I can get hurt, that's fine, but my structures really need to maintain some sort of wood. Something destroying the... Oh, the enemies come for it and take it. We're basically in a race just like the 2nd floor for resources against nature itself. Oh, we're in no Russia. Again, that's still healing. That's taking a brunt of damage right there. We haven't even seen no mosquitoes yet, man. My platform has HP? God forbid that gets destroyed. Alright, so essence. A rare and highly valued resource used for trading. It feels colonized. Plus 10 energy recharge. Is that permanent? Plus 10 recharge. Oh no, do I just hold on to them? Right, so I've got a hollow turret. So I've actually got more thrust if I want it. It's just that they also spec into more thrust. But also acts like a balloon. Spawns corrosive bubbles at him. Passively gets it. Pretty epic. Yeah. Plus 10. The question is, if we were to head out, grab anything from here, because we're kind of safe, right? 2 light bulbs. Good. What is that? Manual drone? Right. The thing is, if we want to get down, we need digging. Like, we need at least 2 saw blades and at least 1 of these, which we don't have that for, but we can find. So, 2 saw blades, 2 fire. We've already got 1 saw blade that hopefully won't get destroyed. We just need 2 fire. A strawberry donut. 3 lives. The thing is, I need more... Right, I want access to scoop up the ore by shoving it in here. However, the more open it is, the more likely I'm going to funnel an enemy in there and I'm going to get wrecked. You know what I mean? It is what it is. This will flop around. Stupid. What is that? Nothing. All right, yeah. Can we go above this then? Around, I think. What is this? No! Dude! Was that scripted? Scripted wallbang? The thing is, they kinda gonna be able to do that anyway, just by virtue of the Floraman. Oh no, I was using my regular thrust before. Oh, no. Why doesn't my turret target them? You know what I mean? But it did then. It's because I spawned them versus Don't really target them when they're a threat to you. No, them being alive is a threat. That's the general rule of video gaming. But again, it's not allowing one of my strongest things to defend my ore. Which is iffy because it... Oh, that's not bad. It's a bit iffy because it undervalues your given thing here, you know what I mean? You're given a thing here and hey, you don't have to use it, but the system undervalues it slightly and it's gonna... Oh, we've been here before. Ooh, hold on. It's a gun turret. Right. Light bulbs. Yes, gun turret. Right, what can we put on gun turret? Oh, there's another one. What was that? I can't... What? Nah. Oh, wall. Small fleet of autonomous drones that won't shoot again. On the flip side, turrets auto-attacking is quite bad when your ship is not ready to face the horde of hunters. Completely deal with the ore hunters without murder. They're getting that feeling that there's things around. I need to explore into. Get on. Right then, so we've got an wall and gun. We've already got the healing. I don't really need the mana production. Stationary. Oh, a stationary blast of fire and destruction that mines away dirt. Could be worth firing a wall. Could fire and then, you know, get 2 saw blades, put them on the bottom. Because I always want the saw blade on top. But if I put 2 saw blades on bottom and within my little safe space, put one of these, I just fall down and try and get distance again. Again, trying to get to the 4th floor. But I don't have one of these lovely donuts. Now, there's another thing that I'm looking to do here. Start a thruster factory? You're damn right I will. We're gonna thrust it. Oh, hold on. Your friend. I'm very lucky to have this. Oh, are they trying to... Is that good? Did I do a good there? Or did they destroy it? Back to the ship! No. Dude, new ship, it's... Take off time! Yeah, we're okay. Ship's okay. Yeah, we need to heal up a little bit though. Check the code. A thumper won't hurt all hunters if the all hunters are chasing ore. But as soon as they've got it, it's gone. You could argue that because it's a gun turret and not a turret, I should have other guns to deal with that lack of. You know what I mean? There's that. It's a strong argument. Well, I can use it. Yeah, do it mid-air. Let me up! What am I doing with me wall? Ah, if I wanted to make a repulsive. But I just don't got the fire for the saw blade. I don't need it. I need one fire and one donut at least. If I want to dig. I dig fast. Fire and a wall, we need one fire. I had one earlier as well. It wouldn't be a... Right. It's the undermine kind of situation. Where you've got a resource, and the only thing you can do is interrupt. Otherwise, they take it. The problem is, if the shot doesn't shoot, and you kill... Right. Say there was one of those responsible for each ore, and when you killed them, you could go collect it. There's other enemies that could still come at you. It's just the endless. Are they endless until they take the ore? I know that might be another way around it. But that could be not redundant, but dependent. I like the green. Oh, I did go fresh bar down here. Got mosquitoes now. Well. Trying to discourage the turret ball. No. True enough. That is very dependent if you have adequate other defense though, or offense. Which you do, it's just how accessible are people going to see that? It's not a matter of what's in the game, it's a matter about what's accessible within it, within the kind of perspective I'm willing to put effort into. Can he grab the ore rocks and take them to a safe zone? It don't look like it. Again, they just see it. Well, from what I saw, there may be a certain amount that come for the ore. But it's gone as soon as they touch it, it's gone anyway. It's a bit strict. It's not. The real problem comes from having your resources be independent each floor, right? You use your resources in a floor to get past a certain difficult area. And then you've got to restock. That restock is limited, and it should be. But you've got to get stuff done. And again, that's going to require a balance, you know? You're not wrong, I just... I don't know. Dude. I'm not sure, like... I think I needed to save this generator, and I didn't. It got attacked pretty savagely. We'll head down. Dude. With the gun. Who am I shooting now? Give me the bulb turret, man. Can't combine with anything, but it can definitely act as a bit of a blocker. Sure. Want to place regular gun turret now? It might be worth it. Although we just need one fire turret. Because I got one of these now. This is awesome. To recycle it. So what I'm looking to do is to make a digging turret. So I can dig better because it's going to be required of me. Give me a fire turret. Oh, it's hairy boost. Am I killing their nest here? You know what I mean? Let's have a gander at this. I've got the firepower to irritate. Is that an explosive, though? You know what I mean? That straps me right now? Or are they just... Oh. That's not so bad when it opens up a bit different. No, I kind of... Yeah. That's fine. As long as there's, like, a source within that independent floor to keep going. At least to a certain point. Like I said, difficult balance, though. That's going to feel different every run as well. So hard to judge that one. Yeah, we'll see about killing this, because again, if we've got the firepower and the healing, they're trying to pull up the shit. We are increasing the rage of the green, though. Being targeted. It's only a sticky dude. Might be worth going up to the original shop. It may very well be. You sticky little bastard. Get wrecked, mate. Saw blade will do to you. The thing is, I'd love more recycler turrets. That's nice. Yeah, be a bit more aggressive, pushing and pulling. Ah, that was a bit shit. All I want is digging, like, literally, like, the block in the way is another terrain. Fancy. People can hate me. Da, 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 da. Actually, having rocks in the way, again, it weighs you down and whatnot, but what number are we trying to get to? Again, just might push them onto the saw blade better. Where are we? Dude, this is like a line of fungus. The problem is, if we go too high, we get that problem fought as well. Where we are. Yeah, as long as I don't hurt them, we're fine. The question is, will these guys be able to... No, then you just get pushed out, actually. Ooh. So I will heal anyway, right? Dude, what the hell is that moving on? Ooh, I could just make more of these. Actually, yeah. Here's, I suppose, my question. When those little wiggly worms are after the ore, can they hurt us? If they can't, I'm okay with not actually being able to shoot them. If they can contact damage us, though, hell no. this more? I think I did. No, I didn't use any mana, I don't think. Because I might want more of these pew-pews. How is that? Acts like a balloon we've already got. I mean, I could put the other one up on the bottom and make my little digging machine. With that, I'd lose quite a bit of defense. However, if I put the rest into a shooty bang bang like one of these, especially since the range isn't bad, and I feel like we're just missing one of them, it solves the situation immediately since I can get three of them. They are pretty damn good. And I've got the mana to afford it. I didn't need to get that other one. Is it skill? Of course it don't. Is it attached? Bit of a bigger hole, isn't it? I suppose the idea anyway was to do that more than anything. Hey, Snowmaster, you have a good one, dude. Catch you soon, man. I can't move that, that's a wall, basically. I don't want to let go of this, it'll fly away. Hey, that's actually not bad. Connected you, we have. Not really an ore collector anymore, though. Got two walls. I could mana produce some energy. Drill will fly away. Nah, it's connected. Oh no, drill is really light. Drill will fly away. Yeah. Gun? A small fleet of autonomous drones? That'd be really good for close range. The gun itself wouldn't be bad, but... Actually, and it puts it to you. Are you sure? Can these things connect? I think it has to, or at least. Are we launching ourselves down then? Are we risking it? Like, launching ourselves there, get down! I think we trust in the machine. Can't trust nobody there. Let's go. Just fall for days. That's all we're doing. Dude, I won the battle, man. I won the battle. Leave me alone. I won this great battle and I deserve all this. What are you doing? Shit. Did you lose anything? Nothing actually major. Well, that was a great battle, you know? We horched through it. I'm not sure the ramifications of such a battle. Yeah, we only lost our bulbs. Gun. Oh, we lost our gun turret wall, but that's a quick fix. What was the gun turret wall thing again? Oh, a small fleet of drones. Just the turrets, the bulbs. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We might have lost some I haven't noticed, like the healing. But then I haven't noticed that yet. No, still got a healing factor. Do I go for drones? In fact, this thing needs to get its ass well back in here. Because it flops around so stupid. And then it's still got... Actually, might not be the worst having that kind of distance. Yeah, let's go. This. Like, so I destroyed the nest. I was kind of wondering if I... Dude. It's... Cycle turrets. Into more digging if I have a fire. Which I do not. Bulb turret. Maybe if I can get a fire. I'm in a very dangerous place though. Like, I've got the weaponry to kind of deal with the whole... How do I get out though? That's the question. Bulb turret should have dropped. They're gonna get annoyed soon. Go. Wait, missed them. Hoping to find a fire. Go. Right. We just have the recycle turret. Nah, it don't matter, just need the extra firepower and blockage. Let's get down. And the balloons and the rock are really gonna help me while I'm digging here. It's just you know, nothing's gonna turn out the way we want here today. Luckily, this little dude can't harass me now. Maybe I could have a tighter grouping. Like, this digging isn't pretty good. Because of the little hole in the middle. It's actually a bit fine enough. going. Get distance. You see the top right? The meters per second? It is literally a meter per second digging. I'm not slowing down. I'm not stopping it. I'm just literally going down. Like, this shit either makes it or it doesn't. We've got one chance. That we can stay here. Bosh into the floor. Kinda need to be out in the open a bit more. Oh, the timer starts again. Fantastic. Wish I had a repulsor on this. Again, I'm gonna trust it. I'm just gonna keep it going. But 4,000 anyway. Can we get to 420? We got 1 minute 15. Hold on. Gap over there. I need to head for the gap. Oof, yes. Because if I can make it, this is the furthest I've ever been. I want to get to 420. 1,000. We're out in the open. Yeah, we're free. And the distance is covered dramatically with my balloons. There we go. There we go, my friend. Take a picture. Celebrate. Yes. Anyway, we've got work to do. Again, we're going to try and get a significant 5,000 now. Timer stopped. No. Interesting. No 5,000 for me. This is such a damn cool game, though. What you could even do... There's an argument you shouldn't have levels. And it should all be one game. I know you haven't built for that. But you know what I mean? What am I meant to be ready for here? I mean, my parking here. No fire. No nothing. Apart from me gun. And me guns. I do have a wall. Right. Purifier? We could launch a purifier. Do I need the mana that much? I'm gonna park it. Maybe we park it and just run away. Get some aerial defense. Hey, exactly. Oh, you don't want to attach? What the? Why are things blowing up? So these purifiers are draining my mana to function. I'm gonna try. No, you don't. Am I being shot at? I could get rid of my digging machine, but... A wall. I could just have a thing. You know what I mean? It's not actually the worst thing. Digging, recycle, alchemy. There is, but it's just a thruster in it. Nah, there wasn't a specific recycler for wall. It's fine. Like I said, this is the furthest I've gotten anyway, so I'm really happy with the results. Dude. Dude! The problem is, I've made my purifiers now, and I can't get them most of them out. Go for it. I could definitely get another pew-pew with my... I'm not sure it's the idea of building saw blades here, but I'll get 3 of these for a mana turret. Another banger track. No! I don't think my purifier will take that much mana off me. If it isn't under that much attack. Like, it doesn't drain just because it drains because it needs healing. And if it's not being say enemies are just going through it and not attacking it, that's not a problem. It only works if it works. I need to kind of zoom in here. Building a base. Right. We do. We hope the purifier just lasts as a wall, basically, anyway. Can use the digging as some sort of blockage. Spread these blockages out. I suppose it depends if enemies come from above. This is why we want the other shooty bang bang here. Oh, it's but I can't do it in the fungus. I see. Thanks. You already have a level 1 turret placed? It's fine. I do. However, with the fire, the gun, and the gun, I can get a high range, long damage sniper turret if I wanted. Fire wall for powerful defensive pulse? Yeah, it's fire wall for pulsing people out. I have no wall. Hold on. Ah. A bloom turret. For a flaming meteor, this exotic turret relentlessly burns away dirt. Can be traded for ore. Oops. Blooming turret. Whatever it's doing. Yeah, this is gonna do a job. It's gonna do work. I feel it in my bones. I can't get out. Yeah. I'll need a taxi to get back. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon the odds? Chance. Hold on. Is that a giant pit? It's not. Taxi, come back. Could be worth continuing the block. Quite literally. Should have been. Letting itself. In fact, maybe we just wait for more debris. Oh, there's an outbreak that started. It's floating away though. Hold on. Yes. Blockage. It's healing the rock as well? Dude. Awesome song. I'm just going to stand up, let this ad break run over on Twitch. I'll be right back and we'll get into this. I just remembered I needed to press the button. I'll spend some of my ad break doing that. Hey, at least everything else is... Oh, we got another. Which is the best taxi at the moment? Oh, but we'll be right back. Again, I don't trust this place, so thank you for being there. I'll just do a little pause and... Actually, that'll be 2 minutes, my friends. See you very soon. Thank you for... Okay. The content. We'll get this little wave done. I'll see you very soon. Could have been handy, actually. So. I've had the energy production instead of just the health, but we don't have 2 walls. We're not going to get 8 mana now. Hey, but welcome back, guys. Oh. Oh no, the ad break has literally just started. I misinterpreted what it said because I didn't read it. Hey, Well, I'm not going to start the horde right now. I'll chill for a moment. I'll just have a scooch around, see what's happening. Hell yeah. Even the mystery button. Exactly, it's mystery time. Anything could be happening. Outside this box. And we got a blue screen, so anything blue could be happening right here. It's a mystery. We just don't know. That's not the actual reason for the mystery button, but still pretty cool to think about. But I'm excited to see exactly what monstrosity we get to go up against. Hey, I get to shoot my gun. Hopefully have my other guns do work. We owe me exactly 3 mysteries. I will refer you to the internet in general, and that should suffice. Press E to use. I'm just gonna float. Look at it. Look at it go. Oh, I've got another rock I can take him. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Got a whip. I've got some vomiting goodness. Hey, we just got 50 seconds of that little ad break going. Is there another floor after that? Actually, oh, breathe. As long as that other taxi remains. Wait, what's that? Oh. I'm very glad we have a bit of defense now. Hey, better than none. Oh! Nope. Nothing might have been there. Ah. One more rock, please. One for a taxi. Yeah, this is. I just need a taxi away now. If I move away, come back, it should be fine. Yeah. I just want to get rid of the thing on top. Wave it off a bit, maybe. Well, I can't control it. You want to give me a taxi that doesn't have one of these? Slam it into the ground, maybe. Slam. That hurt me. Oh, hold on. What? I've been baited. You baited. Hey, right. Nearly all of this is still very movable. It was actually still the perfect. It's just that we now need to work very hard at attaching all this rock. I can shoot. Oh, hold on. Can I shoot faster than I can kill? I can't kill my own rocky sentry. Hold on. Can I F2 it? Yeah. F2 it. Sorry, what? We'll get closer then. Yeah, a little bit of a tactical mistake, because last time... Well, I don't need to explain. What is this little dude as well? I'm intrigued by that little... Oh yeah, we've got the wall still in us. Yeah, purifiers! Yeah, maybe we come back here. Who knows? I don't know why I zoomed in though. And zoomed out like that. I suppose so you can see all of the... You know. Ooh. New... Oh, hold on. Try and push through deep. I want to get 5,000, guys. Bigger and bigger worms. They're gonna eat me shit. Hopefully we can just make it on through. Skirt the terrain if I can. They're grabbing a hold quite viciously. Oh, what do we have? The whipper! Get 5,000, got to drop like a sack of shit. Depends how fast my stuff is healing, you know. Dude, no! Duh! Dude, what the fuck, man? My gun's still new. How was that my last life, by the way? Oh no. The hole was right there. Again, I like the idea of the homing gun and using turrets by the by. You know what I mean? That wasn't a homing gun. Again, we ended up speccing more into turrets anyway, but... Not a bad way to go. Especially if you want to get further down, because, hey, when you need to fly, as long as you've got turret grabber or you've got that little ship it gives you, as long as you can shoot off, should be fine. Get a battery gun and go down again. Yeah, best run yet, though. Dude had no right to drop in on me like that, though. Ooh. A lot of gun turrets. So from the third floor, you do get quite a long way. You need to, you know, if you're planning to save resources from the third floor, isn't it? Pretty buzzsaw. Hell of a lot of turret. As soon as I start speccing into guns, of course. Screw the polyrox. They're fine, but the oil's right down here, so. Taxi time to the other side. So. thing is, last time I didn't find the I think I found more of those kind of pedestal things before. Like, way more of them. Increased difficulty for reward? Hell no. The game's got a fine balance for what I like, to be honest. It's like, no, I don't think it needs a difficulty alterations. It might do for fun, but... Well, give me some. For what? Did you get more reward? I've heard nothing of the sort. I've yet to check, so. Many walls, many free things. Gun! Battery gun. I'm afraid that's a hot no for me. That's really nice. Keep it up. There we go, now we start to see. So is it once you've got one of them over 10? Max energy? Hey, Pyro, and more mystery button. Fantastic. Knockback. Because I want to do a specifically weapon build. I don't really want to... Like, I'll use turrets. But again, you always kind of seem to rely on them. But they're there to be used. You find a lot of them. It would be a shame to not use them at any rate. I mean, you can throw your... You don't need to, like, use your saw blades as a turret. You can literally take your turret grabber, your saw blade, and throw it at the enemy. Knockback? It's important, isn't it? Especially since it's nice, easy for you, and we just keep extra life. Not even noon yet, is it? Free stuff. Alright, we'll do something about that. Noon has come. Don't. Oh, what are you doing? What don't we need now? A lot of free stuff. No complaints, yeah. something for a flamethrower. You're still alive, bro. Don't be alive. Man. Oh, I can't. Well. Guess I'm not losing anything else. I could just get to the bridge and put up my, Brussels sprout defense. And I've got no lights as well, man. Okay. I thought I had more than that. Ooh. There you go. Let's wait. I love it when I leave a place and it comes back and it profits me an entire century. Little dude. Oh yeah, they try and run away from you, they don't like standing on you. You're so close. Was that so difficult? Still got a bit of time actually, but oh dude. I'll get it afterwards then if we were on, but would you like to actually do your goddamn job? Weapon attack speed? Move speed? No. No. Weapon attack. Okay. Look. Weapon attack speed then. Woo. Jesus H. Christ. Jump on properly like a normal person? Hey, Park, how you doing, bro? Look, this fall down pretty quick. Yeah, so the weapon upgrades I've got, like knockback and fire speed, don't really help me. Are we bink? Well, I'll be able to get it out faster. That's not really the issue, it's mana. Gig was fast tonight, 500 people cheering for us. Oh, fantastic, dude. Hey, glad to hear you had a great night. Yeah, a lovely little Friday night. But I hope in every other regard you find yourself well, dude. We've been trying to find a needle gun. Quite specific. You're just intolerable. Oh, shoppy though. Free flame turrets. Very good info. Chests for days. Of course, we have to deal with these random. Like I said, the mana situation isn't always character. Ooh. I don't want to attack that thing. You know, our vengeance now. Where's the shopping, mate? You're gonna have to have better directions than that. That's a problem. Dude, I didn't do that, man. I bet you any money. I didn't do it. Dude, that could be. That's got extra life. Wait, right? Ah, we've got explosives. That's good. See what happens then. Bit of blast on my own. Yeah. Drone duration, drone duration. I bet you just want to collapse now, eh, Park, after a busy gig. Weapon attack speed, max energy, nothing to do with recharge, nothing to do with damage. Range. Permanent weapon damage, 25%. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll try and get recharged later. You kind of also get recharged later for going first or second floor. It's a little bit late. I'm exhausted. The heat will kill me one day. And that just sucks. Yeah, the mana situation sucks. The accidental placement of the sword blade incorrectly. Oh, the fire. So I didn't get any sword. Sucks. It's alright. They are literally trying to ruin my entire life. Dude. Acid and this man on night 2. What are you even trying to do, bro? I mean, you failed miserably. Kinda. Maybe. Enough. Oh, find a gun sentry. I love being chased all the way home. If I can't do it with this, I prefer to just... Oh, that ruins everything, by the way. Actually, I mean... That's okay. In its way. Why can't I? What does this dude do? I mean, he spawned incorrectly. Yeah, what is that boost jump, man? Awesome. But also semi-ridiculous. Ugh. Oh, dude. Yeah, I want that for the second floor at all. To be fair, I only damaged the one thing that I actually wanted to keep. Another one! Generally I'll stay the night here, but not past this point. I need bullshit like this as well. Even as weight, or just stuff to cover more important sentries. Ah, the big dude? Yeah, they just appear more and more as the night goes by. Quite a lot of enemies become way more populous. The acid dudes, the acid ball enjoyers. Dude, I did not want to... Actually, let's prove this guy's a friend. Look at me proving he's a friend. Oh, yes. Rub my face into a frog. Why can't I get around? Yeah, because I didn't want to get up to that chest. Anyway, it was all, you know... Fuck you, frog. Penis. How... The variability of frog damage is like the most insane horseshit. Like, oh yeah, just rub yourself in the face. Fine. What they need is... They need some sort of telegraphing. If they have basically on-off contract damage. Where do I go with it? Maybe I should actually pay attention and see if there is. These little nests. They're not a problem. The rate of spawning is a problem. It's like, you know when you notice something's like 5–10% too much? You could argue it's there's a lot of that in this game that you could argue is really acceptable, but it's like 5–10% out of balance. I say a lot, you know. Landmine! Extra life, let's not forget the extra life. Important! Don't you dare take my extra life. Did I only have one extra life to begin with? Because I'm really bad at paying attention to how much I've got. Also, I've been carrying around 25 ore and 25 fiber, 21 ore. Because I kind of require, when I've got the inventory, those things to show up for my strat to really work. Oh, there you go. I'm still thinking a bit more, and again, the energy charge per minute 30. Fantastic. Finally. No, I think one of the interesting things about this game is how the amount of time you've got works into the RNG. So at any one time, any event that happens to you is kind of inconsequential because you've got enough time to fix it. But it doesn't stop the feeling of, what the fuck? like that. Well, I literally dragged that guy closer. And he didn't really appreciate what I was trying to do for him. Nothing? I think we're on short time, to be honest. Just got a taxi and try and get one more of those. Things on the go. Are there multiple blue face circles? If there is, because I've been going in destroying the heart of those blue eyes, assuming there's only one and it makes a difference or an effective change. If there's multiple, that changes my position. That I basically haven't done what I was meant to. Sure, I've seen two in here already, just like basically on the side. Oh. Can you not set up your base around the dragon's nest? Do they disappear? Hey, maybe you could. Haven't tried. Not a bad shout. Although, I'm not sure how your drones, guns, whatever. Well, you're gonna get some friendly fire up in that, aren't you? And will he always be a friend? Got me taxi balled in there? Oh, fun. If been chill, I would have gone for the guns. Why won't this move? Move, you son of a bitch! What the fuck? What am I doing? Engineered to repulse bad intentions. Flee or let turret do the talking. I should probably recharge my mana. The problem is, in the previous floor, before it reached night, I wanted to find some guns and turrets, but I ran out of time. Should be the same price here, but fine. Yeah, look at this homes and whatnot. How much damage is it doing? Oh, it doesn't damage. It just repulses. With a sentry build, it's just not a gun, is it? Like, if anything, by shooting them with a smart gun, you just get their attention. Like, it needs a turret to really function. Oh yeah, then you use all your mana for digging, so you've got their attention and you can't dig away. You basically require fortification with this. That doesn't require mana. Because think, I mean, what can I do with this guy? You know, with my excellent repulsion. I remember the smart gun, but it's completely not a gun build kind of deal. You know what I mean? Well, I like me the gun build, don't get me wrong, but I wonder if it's better just to skip to the second floor and get the gun benefits on the second floor. The problem is, the amount of resources I stack on that floor. It's an interesting one anyway. But again, the balance is... Because as soon as you think you thought one thing in your mind, you don't need to have them fully on the screen. I mean the little dragon dude? I don't know, I haven't messed with him too much. Can you start on floor 2? I am doing, right now. Oh, yeah, gun. So, is this... this isn't tagged on, this is just... What do we get in the very first one? Like, if we don't skip, we don't get the delay darts. What do we get? Here's the thing, we get 45 energy recharge on all of these. Because these starter kits... they're not for beginners or even intermediate users. I think they're just well under-resourced. Considering... the major problem at the moment is... how long do you want people to stay in the floor? And you've kind of got that down with the system, right? Of how you get pushed down through more hordes. The balance, preaching to the choir probably for the dev, but for everyone else, is making sure the RNG on the resources hit more often than not, right? For the amount of time you're in there. But the variance, because... the problem is, once you learn what floor 2 and floor 3 is about, it makes you really want to under-resource the first floor, because you get whatever you use in the first floor taken away. Like I say, I recommended in their Discord you have some sort of ship stasis to move to the 3rd floor. I don't think you should have your ship in the 2nd, I'm not saying that, but it needs to come back. So you can feel that value later on. But at the moment, the kind of wild nature of the resources. It's good for an education, I'll tell you what. Because you're kind of learning what it's like to have both under and over value. And then fail will both. Yeah, energy regeneration. We don't need an energy route. We're shooting guns. Get on the Pathfinder, Brady. Right, I've always kind of gone to the right, sorry, because that's where the big green dude is. I should be digging. I'm gonna try and book it to the danger place. Oh, basic generators are passive, nice. So it does have a double basic energy. Like I said, I thought the 20 energy per minute was kind of low. For the 2nd floor? Why are you doing? Get out of here. Dude. I didn't even want to do that, man. I didn't even want to do that. I don't think it's me touching that that's bringing up the thing. Not sure what it is. I don't want to go that far down. Skipping floor 1's mean no campfire. Oh, you get an alternative campfire. At the start, at the hub area of the 2nd floor. It's still not gone up. Well, I've seen it go up when I haven't done anything. Although my guess would be it's these two. Or buying resources, whatever, but it just feels beyond buying resources. I'm sure I've done all that before. Yeah, this is what I wanted to have again, bro. Dude, don't shoot. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Shoot. Bastard machine. Why are you shooting the machine? Don't do that, bro. I'm here to try things out, you prick. Woo! Oh yeah, a dude just comes along and makes a new sentry. Fantastic. I was here to investigate that machine, you fuckface. Literally. It's the only thing I was here to do. Seems by heading lower you can definitely slow it down. Yeah, the sub-biomes in second floor on, really. Dude, don't fall down like an idiot. The platform needs to... Oh no, I can't save this now. Ugh. They fly away free. Way better platform. Where's me friend? I want to know. You know what I mean? Normally it would be on 2 or 3 by now. So something about going down limits. Again, it could be time spent in. You okay? I want to see our big man again. You know. Dude, they don't. I get. It's a weird one. Enemies contact damage, but they don't always. Like, I know they can have a charge. There's an argument whether you should be indicated to that level. Like I said, in most of these discussions, I can kind of take it or leave it personally. Maybe you like it one way or another, but not really bothered if you tell me or not, because I don't mind, like, enemies cheating a little. A little bit. Get out of here, bro. Laser minigun sounds good. It is quite good. I agree. It's a bullshit way around. Unless we got in the grass again. Get me! Ain't got the time for this. Gotta rob and snatch every motherfucking birthday. Okay, then I'll go for the pop rocks. You insolent bitch. Dude. That'd have been a break in a few moments. Not 2 minutes, 3 minutes. This thing will ruin your life, and I'm sorry, but I can't do anything about it. Just like everything. I felt a bit harsh. Right, I'm just gonna fund these. I'm gonna see what happens. Is it me? Like, these do get a big square thing going. It's not taking my mana anymore. Oh, it is now. It stopped shrinking, right? Actually, I don't think so. I'm wondering if it's actually calling more enemies. Maybe I'm giving nature more power to fight. I don't need to be in line of sight of those things, right? Are you okay, bro? Oh, they can't get through there. So this is basically a purifier that takes my mana. I know it always would anyway, it's just different colour. That's sweet. I thought they were just being persistent bastards as well. Do you want to fight, man? Do you want to help me? I've always sided with nature and look how you treat me, bro. That's good to know, though. Ah, where's my friend? I like got very little turret. Energy charge per minute? Sweet. Friendo! That's not so friendly. Is he aiming at me though? What's he aiming at though? I think he's just irate. Gotta be out of here, mate. Help. Defend. I need this fire list, to be honest, and delay darts can be very helpful as well. On my little journey here. I want to set that down on me, but it won't let me. Yeah, that recoil is kind of insane here. At least got the mana to at least do this mostly well. Did I have another gun? There's the other room, wasn't it, I think. Yeah, some of them fungus will grow back quick, so. What? What? You saw it? It was there, my friends. Oh, what's all this about, man? Please. Whew, goodness for that. I'll actually go down this way. Yeah, at a certain point, I'll need to be ready to haul ass. Luckily, it's quite an obvious one. Because again, you could implement turrets to clear this. You could shoot it. You could probably... I'm not sure. There's probably some dronage you could probably spec into, maybe. I haven't really grown around to it. Don't grow back. Okay, I've gone that way. I don't want to use any of my other resources. Hold up, what? Why is the terrain just getting eaten up by me? Whatever, Trevor. So the pong's done now, can it just chill? Spreading around while I'm trying to destroy it. I would shoot all my fire for more charge speed, but because the thing is, I might need literally my fungal whips, delayed fire lily. Right, it's the real kind of problematic nature of the, you know, the horde after this. In a way, it's a great kind of gameplay thing. You've got to monitor your resources to be able to get through both. But also, it kind of works and it kind of doesn't. It operates in that period where a period of kind of game design where it technically works, but it also technically sucks. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't even say it's good for one person, not good for another. I think, again, it makes sense that logically and, like, you know, having a person challenge himself by balancing resources. Too little time to gather the resources is the argument, right? Dependent if you find ways and means around actually suppressing any of the events in the floor, because that's not turning out to be an easy spot, because I've asked for, you know, no spoilers in that regard, you know what I mean? And I'm not clocking nothings, dude. So again, that can't be relied on, that a person finds it to overcome and be like, oh yeah, and get the, you know, the moment of clarity. Thought I'd get away with that one. Woo. Not bad. We did. Yeah, it'd be nice if the F tool went unlimited as soon as you hit a narratively dead spot. The travel spot, you know? Quality of life thing. But consider it, like, you notice how a lot during the stream, like, from my own point of view, improvements that can be made, whether right or wrong, well, at least we, you know, offer that kind of discussion. Yet the quality of the game, despite all those... What the hell is that? Quality of life. Let me just... I found a sample. What? Oh, is it producing these things? As well. Five and 5? It's 4 and 4 before, wasn't it? Cheeky bastard. We need to gamble it. We need to gamble it. Does this only give out ore? As a reward? Considering nearly everything costs ore and fire. I know you have both machines. But... yeah, we'll see. I still need to do some gambling on that machine. Woo! I should have saved, everything costs ore down here, actually, so it's fine. I just need another fire for a saw blade. I have to have my obligatory saw blade on top. Oh no, you get 3 thrusters and 2 hollow turrets. I was confused by that one before. I should keep one of those for now, though. At least we do have a gun. Woo! Get out of here, bro. Ice poles? Shaped like a strange pressurized atom burst with proportional. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Actually, yeah, do this actually, so. For now. Wonderful. They're scooping up. Dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's probably a marker for you. Definitely felt like it hit a marker. Whoa, mini boss kind of deal. Oh, he got destroyed before by everyone else. Ah. I've got no pop rocks. I'm fair. Yeah, that's why it's probably a good idea to activate those. Yeah, at least it's a good mana test for my gun. Too bad they're not dropping resources. Dude. Well, if I could have an extra life, that. Hold on, where's my repulsor? That are built and didn't attach, like that. Like flying up in the sky, perhaps? Floating away? Downwards? Yeah, I'd love to die here, that'd be fantastic. For a Ruster factory. Guys are real assholes. Oh yeah, camp near the next one as well. Can they hurt me? Actually, again, like I said, the old... My... Dude. I like the big pen in the ass. Maybe it floated up. How? I'm sorry, but what the fuck is this? Question mark. That's a really weird range of shot, bro. I think even the other enemies got pissed off at those dudes then. Get out of here, what are you even doing? Yeah, the art style's awesome. I'm just getting irate at the enemies. Is that thrust? We aren't going to find that repulsor you built. Nope. Dude, get off. So that's healing all my good stuff now. Although I'm still on 0 extra lives. Oh, thank you. Might not be the worst. You know, I normally have a saw blade just normally attached, like to defend my head. Like, cause I just want to go down until I find a thing. So again, just protect my head, you know. Anything that can attach, do it. How? How do you even mess up that badly? Rolling my tank cover. Yeah, we're looking for. Well. Why we always, you know, think rocks are gonna get in the way and protect us. If we had that repulsor, everything would have been fine. But no, I really appreciate you joining me. I really appreciate you joining me today. Regardless of my grumpy self, again, don't think me being a bit of a grumpy one. That's kind of classic. I'm enjoying myself gaming. Because it's the process, you know? Get frustrated, and then the more frustrated you get while controlling it and discipline and not throwing your controller in a wall, it makes that victory so much more sweeter when you do get that. Knowing you kept your shit together. If you ever went into real battle, the experiences gained here today, yeah, should surely leave you suited in a better position. Get past all walks of problems in life. Anyway, up in the Twitch chat right now, if it the old YouTube and Discord links. And a big thank you to everyone who joins us, everyone who gets involved in chat. Supports the channel, helps keep the light on. And yeah, enjoy some good gaming. I really do appreciate it, guys. Ooh. Well, give me a sec. I'll drop you off with Hyper. Don't know Hyper? You will do. Over on Twitch anyway, I'll possibly insert you into his chat. Don't worry about it. It's a painless process. Anyway, I'll catch up with you all tomorrow where we'll get some more great gaming done. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but we'll poke around. See what can be done. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll catch up with you soon. Thank you for being here. And again, always thank you for your support. Enjoy Hyper. I'll see you very soon, guys. Peace.